Alright. I need to be able to see my screen. I feel like that's gonna be too close to that though. Alright, hopefully that works. Can't see why it wouldn't. I think it might actually work better. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. What are you needing help on? Get out.
I got people.
No! So mean to me. What? Should I wish?
Sure.
No. You got a book. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Move that over there.
Set my deck.
Reset. There we go. That way I can do. I guess. Well, if I have it too low, I can't see my freaking screen. Hopefully that picks up my audio. I don't know how my audio is. Hopefully it's good. Sound echoey. Weird. Now, why is that? Nope, that's fine. Property, nope. Fuck off, that's not the one I wanted.
Walk off.
Why would you do such a thing?
What?
Not you, child. How dare you, Nikorsky? Child, are you joining me?
No.
Oh.
You're doing stuff.
I don't want to do this. Okay, you're not wrong. How are you doing today? What are you listening to over there? Or not. It's listening to an ad, okay. I hear myself. I really don't want to hear myself.
Why not?
Because I really don't.
Astra
You hear
Abyssask.
yourself.
If you're on the stream.
I'm not.
Okay. Ooh, bonus. Speaking of food. I'm trying to remember who I used to beat her on your profile.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking jump down, you little cunt. Rosie, no. Rosie, no.
Your cat's gonna get you.
Rosie, I will knock you off.
14 out of 22. It's not too bad. At those. Oh, do I want to do these? Not right now. I'm just gonna say fuck it. We're gonna go fight the bitch and just see how often I die tonight. That's gonna be my goal. I think. Lucy, please don't kick my foot. Level 10. Hey, Angry, how are you doing? Oh yeah, I got a new VTuber. Thanks to the child. She made it. Not me ratting you out, child, at all.
Wow, Mom.
Nope, not at all.
Why would you do that?
Hey, Holy, how's it going? Yeah, well, it's like 3 in the morning for me, so
Jeez, holy.
I'm gaming-ish. So, Angry says hi.
Hi.
I'm trying to figure out who would be best up against fire.
Where the fuck is it, you piece of shit?
No.
Not talking to you.
Couldn't sleep. Oh, Holy says hi, child. She says, she's fighting her thing.
No, fighting kill people.
Here's Johnny.
Thanks, Holy. Thank you so much.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Do you need to be in my face right now? I don't want to listen.
Understood.
Really? I don't want to. Oh my god, Angry. So Angry, how are you? How are things going? What else works against ice? Earth to my child.
Ice?
Yes.
Fire.
Oh, I meant what works against fire.
Ice. No, water. Water kills the fire.
Okay, what else?
I don't know. What I can think of.
I only got one character that's water. Angry, do you play this game?
You have less characters than I did when I was doing this, so I'm not gonna house.
Yeah, I don't have very many. I got level a shit ton up. I don't want to do that. No, not at all. Back to your normal shenanigans? Of course you are, Holy. Always. Oh, FYI everyone, not this weekend, but the weekend after, I'm going to be doing an affiliation stream thing over the weekend. It is not a subathon. I will not be streaming the whole time. But, there will be swapsing of games. I actually do miss streaming. I miss everybody. A lot. Does ice work against fire?
Ice?
Yeah.
No, because fire would melt it.
Why do I only have one water character? Wait, no, I can. Oh, nope. I have an idea.
So,
I can make my character water. I totally fucking forgot about that. By the way, Fontaine, come here, please. Really, Holy? Are you? Okay, my ideas are not always bad, okay? Ooh, when did that happen? So I'm assuming recently.
Did you wish?
Yes.
What did you get?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
Now I am water.
I lost my 50-50.
Not you lost your 15. I don't even know how to check all that shit, child.
History.
Oh. Still don't understand half that shit.
You count it. That's all. From your last 5-star.
Oh, that was a while ago. When was my last 5-star? That's a good question. Um. The 4 stars counting that or no? No. Because my last 5-star was on the 30th of the 9th month, so September 30th. And it's my favorite one now. Yes. Other than that, like, I've had 4 stars. Also weapons. Lots of those. Count back? What? I don't want to count.
I lost my 50-50 tonight, and that's like the sad thing.
There's like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 per page. So 50. Since there's 5 per page. And this is only 11th page. I think I did my math right. I want to say yes, because I don't want to go back and count all the way through and feel like a donut. Which is normal anyways, but, you know. And what? 70? Yeah, I do single pulls.
Mama has never had enough for
I had enough for that once.
once. Once, she says.
Once. I'm not even gonna wish on that. I'm just gonna let that sit there. I like donuts. Does that count as being a donut?
We have put in much work of late and to much avail. Slowly but
They
surely
go up
the area is coming to...
More with what? 10 pulls or with single pulls?
10 pulls, I think.
Ooh, I got new stuff. Let's create one of those. I cannot create the other. Let's create one of those. I need to collect more supplies. Alright, leave those to do their thing. Because why not? Let that gather. That needs more. After... Oh, chances go up after 70. Okay, that makes more sense. So I got like 20 more to go. Well, shit. My garden's not ready yet, damn it. Okay, so yeah, I have nothing else there. I will try, Angry. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good one. I need to go to there. To there.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry.
Holy?
Sorry. Mommy?
What?
Sorry.
What?
Mommy?
What?
Sorry. Mommy?
Speak.
What? What? I appreciate you. Who's it? Here. Hello. It's a Nakorski. You in my teapot. I see you. Hi. I have a Nakorski.
How do you like your VTuber?
I like my VTuber, kiddo. See, I'm planning on using her.
Who are you using?
Yep. Furniture speed up. Nice. Okay, that makes more sense. How much does that speed it up anyways? I'm just here for the pot. Okay. Let me know what you think. Since now I also know that I don't have to stay in there either. Wait, while you're in there, can I go do, like...
Yeah, you can.
Storyline quests?
No. Wait.
I'm gonna go buy stuff, because I need to make food first.
You can't do story quests in co-op mode.
I gotta go do, the making of the food. Owie. 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 Ow. I hurt my ankle yesterday. Last night, to be exact. We know how to set it up. Child made this one. Just throwing her name out there. And her new one.
I did no such thing.
She did. She could... Holy's asking about VTuber stuff. He wants a VTuber.
I don't know how to do phones or whatever.
She's still learning, so... Tiny, why Tiny? I'm confused. Why?
It's been getting quite busy.
I don't know. I don't know why there's a tiny violin being brought into this. I'm feeling very confused. What did I say to word that? Oh, I can give you programs. That's what I'm telling you. You just need your camera. I know I can make that, but I have lots of this. I don't have lots of this. Oh, my ankle. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, no, I rolled it pretty, good last night.
And then I
in the yard.
Baby gate.
And, I've had difficulty walking and I work tomorrow. And I don't drive, so this bitch is walking to work tomorrow. I got 63 of those. Because, you know, I am talented that way.
The kid somehow hurt themselves on a baby gate.
And she fell over the baby gate, and I'm not really sure how, because it's lower than it ever has been in her house. So there's also that.
And I have my wrist while doing so.
I have no potatoes left? What the fuck? I haven't bought potatoes in like months.
Mom, I still even have potatoes left.
Oh, fun. That does not sound fun, Holy, at all. I'm still good on the road. Nick, you fuck!
Good job.
I wish I could flip you off right now. I had a jump scare in my face, literally. Let's go, Nick. Fuck. Hey, Nick, remember that thing I said that's on here now? That you know how to operate? Hot potato, hot potato. Yeah, I kind of feel that way right now. I jumped out of my skin. I didn't like that. No, but I love it. Oh. Oh. I feel broken. Yeah, Nick, why aren't you in bed? Go back, go to sleep.
Let's sleep.
I don't know, you're on mom's schedule now, so it's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna stay up all night tomorrow tonight too.
Yeah, I still got lots of those and lots of those. I could use some more rice. See, unlike the child, I cook a lot on this game. So, yeah, 3 a.m. here too. Sleep is for the weak. Well, kinda. Not really.
Give me something, you piece of shit.
Oh yeah, since the child is slacking on mod duties.
Please.
Let's see what Holies is. Oh right, you're in the same time zone as me right now. I forgot.
Who is?
Nick. Wait for it. I have to get rid of stream elements on mine. I forgot about that. I did that on yours. Waiting for it. It's not popping up. There it is. There it is. I like it. That one. I want to turn something off before I keep doing things. Stuff and things and things and things. Why?
You.
Never. Where is it? There it is. Turn that off. Wait, did that save? I hope that saved. I didn't save it. I shouldn't need to. Nick, have you set that up yet? I sent it to you. There we go. Now I got rid of the stream elements, so that won't pop up now, too. So I'll just be like the one, which make things a little bit nicer. You'll be streaming later? Ooh. What time?
She wants to know so she can spy on you.
I want to know so I can have them tabbed up.
AK spy.
Yes, you should. They're fun shoutouts. I really enjoy them. Plus, like, during ads and stuff, they'll do, like, the capture or whatever.
I should make some scrambled eggs.
I would love some scrambled eggs if you're cooking. I made dinner. You can make that.
How many eggs would I need?
Back from bowling. For 2 of us? Not that many.
I think I want lots of eggs.
Do about 6.
6?
Yep.
How hungry are you?
If only you realize there's not that much in eggs. Yeah, child's hungry. As per usual. Right? I love these. I really do. I'm keeping the Viking one for sure. That one's gonna be like mine. Do 5 eggs. Do 4 eggs.
Do 1. And eat it all to myself.
1 scrambled egg. You're not gonna get a whole hell of a lot.
I know.
Just I hate to break it to you, but you're not. Holly, I take it you don't work today. Are you just up? Or are you working today? Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its sound good. I haven't had Cheez-Its in a long time. No work today? Wow.
I want to go do something.
She's gonna go make herself food.
You don't want food? Okay.
I didn't say I didn't want food.
You just said, no, you just... I'm joking. I'll make you food.
Don't be mean to me.
Who else wants food?
She's offering food. Take it up while you can.
But don't.
Take it. Take it. Not the flashbang. Yoink. Incoming ad break.
You're cute. Just having a seizure because of me.
Sundays and Tuesdays are days off now. Nice.
Holy!
Oh, maybe Holly can join us, not this weekend, but the weekend after when I do my affiliate stream.
He doesn't
on
play
Sunday.
Genshin.
I'm planning on doing both.
Well, oh, I want to play some Fortnite.
Yeah,
soon.
we can do Fortnite.
I might play some Fortnite soon now. Yep.
So yeah, the affiliation stream's going on not this weekend, but the weekend after, like the 15th, 16th, and 17th. I'm not streaming the whole time. I'm starting at like 8 p.m. each night. Teleport! Yeah, play some Fortnite. I was playing it, earlier, testing it out. I don't know how I feel about the new one. To be honest. I have to go fight Senora. Ooh, new Apex content in the morning. Nice. Get some sleep, Nick. Yeah, you do, Holy, by the way. There's a new update, just so you know. In case you didn't already, you know. There's a new update. And there's riot shields and everything now. It's a lot more like COD, and I don't know how I feel about that. Good night, Nick! Do that later, yeah. Nope, we're getting a question this time around. I like my new thing. Oh, Holy, I should send you this to set it up on your stream. Ow, Lucy, that is my foot, you asshole. So glad my sore foot's up. I don't know if you want it or not, but it's fun, it's customizable. Yes? Okay. And I sell lots of those. I kind of like excessively buy shit. Schnausages. That's the wall. Actually, before I forget. Before I forget, skis, Holy, which one is your one for PC?
Makes me laugh every time.
For Discord. Just so I don't forget what I'm actually saying. Okay. Just want to make sure.
Makes me laugh every time.
Because I know you have two, so I just want to make sure I was sending it to the right one. So there you go. I sent it to you. My foot's asleep, and oh, the dog moved, yay. Do, 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 do. And it's pretty easy to set up. It gives you all of it. And it's still in beta form, so they're still adding more shit to it, so I'm kind of excited to see where it goes. Not gonna lie on that. Potatoes! Last place didn't have potatoes. Where did I buy all the potatoes? I don't remember. I always do grace. Sold out everywhere. Tofu, no. Shrimp, yes. Always, always. I cook more than the child does on here, so yeah. Yeah. I might have a slight issue. Now, I don't think... Oh, there is. Be prepared to be tortured with new sounds. Oh? What do we mean tortured? What? I don't want to be tortured. Who's torturing who? From your soundboard? Ooh, you got new sounds. I haven't gone to this one yet. Recipes! Yes! Sorry, I just got like stupidly excited. I like learning new things on this game. I haven't gone to this one yet. Oh, how stupid am I? I haven't done this yet. Why? Sure. That one doesn't give you much, but sure. I wanted that one too. If I'm gonna go fight someone, I want fucking weaponry to fight them. And coffee beans. I have some. I have more. Yeah. Yeah, any game I play, Holy can kind of vouch for this. I have this thing about cooking. I really do. Wait. Where are they kept? Right. I want to go cook things. Wait, where's the other thing? No, I wouldn't do such a thing. I think it's actually... You mean this thing? I completed that back in September. I like to cook. That was like the first thing. Well, that's it. That one's 100%. Is there another cooking one? Because I don't see it. Ah, hi, Holy. Did you forget about that? Yeah, as far as I know, the mastery one, this one's only like goes up to level up to 40. 79. Dishes. 41 recipes, I guess? Run we go. Less. She does not even have nearly as close as I have. Am I going the right way? I have no idea. I find this tone very confusing. I have to... Oh? Really? I didn't mean to go here.
Huh? Isn't that Charlotte? Who's her friend and what are they chatting about?
I didn't mean to do this. I don't know how I did this. I don't know why.
Please,
Why?
with the cherry on top, Charlotte. Journalist extraordinaire. Please tell me you're joking.
I didn't mean to enter this cutscene.
I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts. It's true, isn't it? It has to be. I've invested all my savings into
I was saying
graph
really
adversarial
the
technology
message
and even
before
taken
that
out
message.
a sizable bank loan. I'm begging you like the beggiest beggar in all of begdom.
I
Okay.
need you to calm down a little, Miss Lapine, Pauline. I admire your passion for your research, and I don't mean to dash your hopes for those, big-ticket orders. But I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident was a short story mailed to us by an anonymous amateur author, written in the style
Hi,
of a true
Velos.
story.
I'm gonna wait to try and do that.
Here's Johnny.
It sounds like they're just discussing a story, but
Okay.
why does this
I can see again.
Miss Pauline seem so distressed?
How's it going, Valos?
I actually remember being in a meeting where the editing team was debating the potential risk of misleading the public with this story. They even went to Maison Gardiennage for advice. But to our surprise, they fully supported us printing it. They figured that the false intel would be a great way to dupe potential criminals into wearing ridiculous costumes when breaking the law.
It's
In
all
truth,
it's because
Gardamex are
my
extremely
browsers.
sophisticated in their capabilities. They can identify criminals just as
There, you get to see your
reliably as the
Viking one,
human
Valos.
guards, so a crude disguise isn't going to get you far. If anything, it'll just make you stand out all the more. Since we ran that story, the Maison Gardiennage has made a slew of arrests, including, one phantom blubber beast, a titanic red
Oh,
crowned
yes.
finch,
I keep
and a
forgetting.
specimen.
Yeah, we're not on your.
So
You're
I
not
knew
on.
this
Yeah,
story
your
had
normal
helped out law
time. You're only an hour ahead of me.
This is the first time
Okay.
I'm learning of an innocent citizen being deceived by it. And investing
318
so much
here.
more for nothing.
Of course, always.
She really sounds like she's in pain. Paimon thinks we should just ask Charlotte what's going on. Hey, Charlotte?
Traveler, Paimon, it's you! I was in the area taking some photos for a story when I got to talking to Miss
6:21
Lapine
a.m.
Pauline about her research. She read an article in the Steenbird
Well,
about
look
a
at you
criminal
go.
who evaded Gardamec detection by disguising
How does it feel to be
themselves as a
3 hours
blubber
ahead?
beast. Inspired by this story, she spent a lot of Mora researching counter-criminal image
The last
recognition
part of that doesn't
technology.
sound very
Her
fun.
aim was to improve Fontaine's public security by developing a device that could enhance Gardamec's target recognition capabilities. She was hoping I could write an article to spread awareness about image recognition technology. She
You're
even
in the
paid me for
future,
article and
Holy.
gave me one of her prototype devices before I could get a word in.
Holy crap, that's a
But
lot of
unfortunately,
Magic the
it was
Gathering
just a
cards.
fictional story, and her efforts and aspirations were all in vain. I tried to let her down gently, but she's finding it all very hard to accept.
This is a new situation for us, too.
I really did not mean to
Such a
enter this
pity.
cutscene,
It
goddammit.
seems like the author was only trying to make the story interesting, and the Maison Gardiennage only had Fontaine's best interest in mind.
Wait, Miss Lapine Pauline, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamec, head to the opera at Biclez, and get a one-way ticket to the Fortress of Meropide. That way, I won't have to repay my debts. It's the only way I can afford to
That's a
keep on
lot.
living.
Whoa! There's no.
Kind of wish I wish I'd met you guys before the oldest child got rid of all of hers.
The Gardemex armor. In all likelihood, they'd only hold you up at the Maison Gardiennage for a few days before letting you out.
You are
But you'd
3
still have
hours
to
in the
repay your
future.
debts.
You are still in the
Actually,
future.
Instead of going into the technicalities of that, how much did you actually invest? How bad can it really be?
270,000 Mora.
Holy fuck, woman!
Well, escaping to the fortress of Mirapede over a sum like that
Yes,
seems
Holly.
like a last resort. Surely there must be other options.
Not anymore. I used to be an equipment supplier to the Fontaine Research Institute before that blew to pieces, and now I'm just a small-time engineer. I scraped together some savings over the past few years, but I put every last Mora into this project, and now I'm left with nothing.
That's cheap,
It's
because
not
I know
just
kits
my
that go for
savings that are
50
gone.
bucks for
It's
magic.
my whole future as a graph adversarial technology specialist, and my dreams of becoming a billionaire
I used
one
to,
day.
actually, my old job used to sell them. Well, they still sell them, but I used to sell them. So I used to get a discount. I think I'm losing my voice.
It's over.
Tomorrow night should be an interesting night at work.
Don't despair, Miss Lapine, Pauline. I think I know a way for you
So,
to turn
in the
this around.
future, speaking of, well, people are his,
This prototype you've given me.
Sunday night
Camera lens
will
for
be
image
one of my
recognition
new,
sample collection. It's really quite something. You said you designed it specifically for high-fidelity image
new
capture
streaming
analysis,
nights,
yes?
and I'm hoping
The
Monday night
rapid
as
focal
well,
length adjustment
and
is
I'm
a
just gonna
very
kind
useful
of play it by
function
ear
in
and
its
not
own
actually
right.
put a set schedule yet,
Sure to make
but
many journalists'
we're
jobs
working
much
on
easier.
things, so
In fact,
hopefully
I'd say it has the potential to revolutionize Fontaine's
things will
news
be in
media.
order here soon.
So your research efforts thus far are by no means in vain. The technology you've developed.
And they'll probably be
many
these kind of hours,
applications that
because
you've
I need
never
to stay
even
up late those
considered.
2 nights, so...
Really?
Absolutely. I've been working as a journalist for the Steambird for a long time now. No one understands the issues we journalists face on a day-to-day basis better than me. So keep calm, take heart, and start thinking about mass production. In the meantime, I'll show your invention to all my colleagues to drum up interest in your product.
So pretty much
can't
Holy can't
believe
use
it.
it to play at a legal
If this is true, then
tournament.
I can look into
That
setting
requires
up a whole
legal
camera lens
decks.
development pipeline. My big ticket orders and billionaire aspirations.
You might be able
are
to,
still
yeah.
in the cards. Oh, maybe I should consider taking out another loan.
So
That
we're
way,
gonna
I
see
can
how things
rapidly
go,
improve the
because
lens
I'm hoping to
production
get
process,
maybe
be the first to
Saturday night
market, and
in
prepare
to the
to
mix,
battle
do
for
3 nights
dominance
on the
in
weekends,
camera industry.
while also juggling the kiddo's schooling and her streaming schedule.
Headlines for a minute. Just take it one step at a time and see how it goes. There's no sense in...
And I can probably speak to some people I know and license my image recognition device to a workshop to raise some funds. I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner. There's no time to lose. I need to get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
Can you believe her? She just ran off. Paimon's pretty sure our advice went in one ear and out the other.
It's understandable.
Oh, damn.
When inspiration and passion strike at the same
See, I
time.
know a little bit about
it's often
magic.
easy
I
to
don't
throw
know a
yourself
whole
headfirst
lot about
into
magic,
work
but I
and
know a little
forget
bit.
about everyone around you. A lot of journalists are the same way when they're first starting out. But don't you worry.
Ooh, have
I'm
fun
gonna write an
tomorrow,
article on
Valos,
all
or
this,
today.
and I'll be checking in
You
on her
totally are
regularly.
panicking. Just breathe. It'll be fine.
Her research has the potential to benefit the entire journalistic
I don't even know
community.
what quest I'm
Give her
doing at the
plenty of
moment.
input
Just
to stop her
saying.
from going down any rabbit holes and make sure mass production of her lens can begin as
I went to
soon
go
as
buy
possible.
food.
It's reassuring to know that you'll be looking out for her, Charlotte.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you two
Oh
take this
no!
prototype lens?
I'm trying to do something
You have
else.
plenty of chances to use it on your travels. It takes the right person to get the most out of a new technology. In your hands, it's sure to capture some amazing sights.
Thanks a lot, Charlotte. What a nice surprise. We were just curious about what you guys were talking
It's called
about.
father
Oh,
bond.
goodness,
It's father.
just get a
You're
free
bonding
gift
with your
out of it.
father-in-law. Come on now.
You're welcome. I got something out of this too. The beginnings of a very interesting news story. The boundaries between real news reports and news-like fiction must not be blurred, even when there's a compelling justification for doing so.
As I hear
Yes,
her,
that's how I'll
she left
phrase
the
it to
game going
editors
on
when I
my
give them my
phone.
feedback. Let's hope we don't
I seriously
mislead
did not
any
mean
more
hit to
well-meaning
go buy
citizens in
this.
the
It's-
future.
I get that thingy now. Okay. You know, father-in-laws are supposed to scare you. That's kind of like their job. But do you guys get along? Then you should be. You guys will be fine. That's a lot. More Paimons. This way I was going. I think I was going this way. I was totally... no, I need to go down. I'm in the wrong spot. I was in the wrong area. No, just not with him. Yeah. That's a his, I can show off if I want to kill you, dick. That is the deck that you put people in place with. That should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. Fermented juice. Let's buy that. I don't know what it is, but we're buying it. Alright. Next stop. Where I need to be. Teleport. Teleport. Not looking forward to going and fighting her at all. And that, oh. Why am I not surprised one of you has a white deck, one of you has a dark deck? So you're saying he's a manly man? The man. Sounds about right. Alright, definitely get on that stuff. That makes sense. I am not surprised by that. Actually, how is he doing? Valos, he just wants to make sure that you're going to take good care of his daughter. That's all. And I agree with Valos. And of course, Gabe. You don't want to give too much away? Oh. Give it all away. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. You'll be fine, Valos. Rest assured, you'll be fine. I don't want to make any right now. I'll make some. And cookie time. Cookie time. Burn recipe. Yes. Yay! Itchy eyeball! Not what I meant to do. Let's cook this one first. Who will do Jean? Oh, wait! Oh? Which card? You know what I hate is when you get new recipes and you can't cook them. Nah, there's one. I don't really use Stam, but I'm gonna start this one. Nightmare. Yeah, it's an older card, I take it. Older ones are usually harder to find. Eee! I almost didn't get that one.
Is this fire can work?
Yep, that one works. Oh, fuck. I'm still working on these ones too. Do 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 do. Alright, so let's do this one. I don't know why he's set to that, but okay. Not really sure why. But they remain encircled. Of your new... Ooh? You got a new vehicle? If you can, send it to Discord because Child has my phone. No, that's not what I want to cook right now. I need to cook healthy ones. Health ones. Prepare for battle. Oh, still. You mean you don't have a picture of it already? Jeez, holy. Not really sure yet. A little bit of everything, you know, just keeping things fresh. Why not holy? Well, maybe. Yeah, I'll if I get an extra one. I like went through all my fucking shit while fighting things, and now I'm just like, yeah. I need to like stock up. Do 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 do, because I actually use all of this stuff. We're gonna do 11 of those. Bonuses. Let's not clip me cooking. Don't really go with this. Go overboard with this one. Let's do this one. Okay. Sounds good, Holy. I can make lots of those ones. And I got 10 bonus on that. Okay. Sweet, 1 bonus on that. Ad break starting soon. Just a heads up, guys. Those are cooking. Yay! Yes, I know. I have a new shiny thing. I don't want to play the thing. And I got that shiny thing. I like shiny new things. Lots of food. Childless, speaking of, is making food. Alright, shall we go die? We're gonna go die. Food. Lots of food. Lots and lots of food. I'm not looking forward to this. I have this everything set up differently than I normally do, so this should be interesting. I haven't played yet. Wait, what? There's stone I need over there? What? Okay, I'm gonna go get that while we wait for the ads to finish. Where's that stone? Is it in the building?
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Shade.
Mommy?
Hi.
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
19 months? Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Speaking of. $19 fucking months. That's been too long. I can't believe it's been that. Can you believe, like, 2 years is coming up here, too? 2 fucking years, guys. Skulls. Nice. I love my new shoutouts. They are seriously my favorite. I like your new that shoutout. That shoutout is awesome. Hi, Paimon. Arsky, what are you doing? The timing on that, because I literally just went back to the fucking gameplay. You can't hear it. What? Uh-oh. Why can't they? What? Oh, man. Let's try that one. You guys hear that one? I heard it loud and clear in my ear. What the fuck? It's linked. One year, 10 months, 26. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy crap, really? Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, why have they all reset? You guys will have to let me know if you guys can hear them. Works? Okay. God, you guys, it's I know my 1 year's coming. I gotta fix those now. Fuck.
Huh?
What?
What do you mean that's child labor?
No,
What
that's fine.
even is child labor?
Alright, you guys get like one stream only where they're gonna be all very, 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 very fucking cheap. Child labor. Are you saying I need to add that one to mine too now? Why are we slapping me? Apparently I'm supposed to eat before I do this. Nah! The blurp ones are gonna be for 1 point only, for this stream only, and that means you know spamming the shit out of it. What?
And 2 bowls where I mix the eggs in together so for the dogs. Are they allowed to have the bowls?
Oh, yes!
Lucy, do you want a bowl? Do you want a bowl of eggs? Come on.
Lucy, go get your eggs! No spamming, no spamming. No spam. I think there's a cooldown, actually. What? Yeah, that's fine. Um... I'm gonna at least make them more than 10. Make more than that.
Hi, posture check. Sit up, you
Why?
fucking cashew. You look like a banana, a croissant, a third example. It's unbecoming.
No, it should be fine.
I've never made scrambled eggs before.
I
They
know.
looked cooked.
Oh yeah, they're cooked. Good job, kiddo.
Thank you. They don't have to. Wow.
Surprised you didn't add cheese to them.
I almost burnt them.
You almost burned them.
I forgot how to make food.
Were you distracted by your phone?
No. I was trying not to burn my hand off.
Oh, that makes sense. Sorry guys, they're gonna be 100 points.
What is?
The redeems, because I don't want to go through and fix them all again. I had to re-add it to my thing. You're yelling at me? I can't see it. That one's not. That one's gonna be that. Alright, I will fix the rest later. Eggs. Yes, eggs. What did I miss? Was ha 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 ha. That's a heartbeat.
You're welcome.
Oh, a child. Ha ha. All right, I'm gonna now do the. I gotta hide. No.
Sales details. Digital. Digital. Digital seeds of Genshin Impact with no set course. They stream under the whims of the gods, seeking Santa with a hunger for Paimon gems. Yes, I need him. Their quests are as chill as the north winds. Join them in the favorite realm and partake in grand adventures.
She is normally the reason why we can't have nice things. What? Nothing? I love you. Alright, I'm gonna now go die. I'm literally gonna, yeah, go die. Wish me luck. I'm gonna fucking eat it. It's not a life. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I know party's lower, but that's okay. I'm gonna need it. Get this set up for food. This is not a fun one to do. I did it on hers.
Charge in here as they please.
So I've technically already done this, but with different characters.
Shukaku, I might have mistaken it. Have you learned your lesson?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes
I guess I shouldn't skip through it all.
Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy.
Drink water, you dehydrated
Before
bitch!
you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped?
I haven't made an episode
I'm not sure you
in
realize
that
quite
long.
how much distance there
So if you
is
want to be part of an
between us.
episode, I will get
Both
back to you
status
on when
and
I'm
in
doing an
strength.
actual, like,
I
recording.
challenge
I
you
have to figure out topics.
to a
Topics.
duel before the throne.
My voice! She speaks!
Proceed.
Holy.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that
But
I
now that I know
never
your days off,
expected to
we
be in a
can actually work
situation
that
where
out.
the two
So
of
that'll
us
work
were
out
on equal footing.
in favor as well.
You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Dun 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 dun. This is not what I like.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Alright.
Irina.
Look alive!
Into the frozen void!
Come on. Switch. Thank you.
Keep up! Tactless into the frozen void! Tactless rodent!
Can't see?
Gloves off!
Pretty much.
Let's get it on!
And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
Detestable!
Yep, round one. Pretty much.
One with the force.
You mean just run?
Buckle up!
And Shroud!
Into the frozen void!
Why is it always over here?
It's nothing!
are open.
Oops, wrong character switch.
There you have to.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Oh no.
Look alive!
And Shroud!
Lucy.
Into the frozen void.
Just sitting here watching. Yeah, that, well, you know. That works. Oh, la 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 la.
La 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 la.
Yeah, well, I'm dying.
Buckle up!
Can't see? Keep up.
I don't know why I did that.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Come on.
Let's nip that in the bud.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid. The pale flame smolders.
I mean, just grab it. You stupid.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Owie, 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 owie. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Butterfly, I know, I hate this. I hate this so much. That one. That one doesn't do much.
You are an adequate meat shield, and no one can ever take that away from you.
Fuck. Oh, meat shield. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I feel right now. Round 2, shall we? You get this? I don't like this part. I don't like this part.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering.
Oh, that's gonna be fucking
In
painful to
fires
do.
of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Where were you, bitch?
Bombs away!
Yeah.
I don't have this one up enough. I'm not close enough to hit it. Between episodes. Episode what? I'm confused.
Come, put up a fight. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Looking at chat while trying to do this is not my strongest suit right now. What? Oh. Rewatch all the... yeah. I can't do that yet. Fuck.
Not even ashes will remain.
One with the force.
Sometimes you just gotta work with what you got.
It's nothing.
Water jet! Maybe
I knew that was gonna happen.
for this world.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Not people do. Lay down.
I'm trying to breathe.
Very bad at it.
Wee bit. Oh, I forgot to do something. Control that bit into that one. Let's do that one. Oh, I already did that one. Fuck. That one.
Buckle up!
One with the force.
Sorry, may die.
Keep up.
Okay, wait.
Look alive! Hey!
Can't see? So, let's nip that in the bud. Not every wound will heal. Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Oh, give me that one.
One with the force.
Why is she always right beside it?
Don't waste my time. The victor has been decided.
Buckle up!
Can't see?
Not me holding my breath over here. No, not me at all. Come on. Or not. Works too.
Look alive!
Give me a shield for a little bit. No, I don't want that one. I don't want that one.
I'll uproot you!
You asked for it.
I don't know why I did that, but I did.
Let's get it on!
Wrong person. Ad break.
Flowers have...
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
I knew it came back though. That one.
Not every
Come
wound will heal.
on.
Go!
Come on, come on, come on.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Come, put up a fight.
Where's the next one?
Not every wound will heal.
Water jet.
And shroud.
Come on, come on, come on. No! Fuck!
Excuse me?
PC!
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry.
Ugh.
Mommy?
Hi!
Sorry. Mommy?
22
Sorry.
months! What the
Mommy?
motherfucking shit is
Sorry.
that?
Mommy?
Hi! Let's use that one.
One with the force. Keep up.
Okay.
Not every wound will heal.
Look alive.
And shroud.
20 more seconds.
Come,
Jeez.
put up a fight.
Evie, you're pulling on my
Let's nip that
thing.
in the bud.
God damn it. Evie, you're a pain in the ass.
No, she's not.
Break. Break.
Can't see?
Haha, crazy bitch. Thank you. Goodbye. Morning. Evening? Not really morning. It's kind of evening in our parts. Unfortunately, you're awake. I feel that. I really, really do. Alright. Fuck you, you cunt face. You move, you're on one of my bubbles. That's fun.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Oh, that's not what I want.
Must burn.
Let's get it on. Hi.
Who dares call me a witch?
Water jet.
Oh my god. Where is it?
Not every wound will heal.
Fuck
Not even
me.
ashes will remain.
Buckle up.
I'll uproot you.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to heal her, am I? Ooh. Damn it. Alright. Oh, schooly things. Yeah, mine's not, doesn't go to schooly things.
Yeah.
Fuck you, you cunt face.
Can't see. One thing after. Yeah.
Because I can.
Go. This
Oh no!
is not the
Not again!
end.
Breathe! I don't know how to breathe. Sorry, I am not ignoring everyone. I am seriously just
She is ignoring
trying to
everyone.
survive at the moment.
Oh no, it's totally.
Let's use that one.
Jeez, Mom. Ignoring everyone?
Oh.
Oh, dude.
Where the fuck is she?
Who dares entrap me? A witch! Let's get it on!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, there goes Sonari.
What?
Yep.
Killed him?
Yes, by accident. Where is it?
Buckle up.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, help me beat her!
Who dares call me a witch?
I did it! I did it!
I'm just good as that.
But how?
Beat her though!
Yeah, but I'm just.
Why?
Because you.
I am a Snizhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you! You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
It's only because I did it for her before, and I'm really glad I picked the team I did.
Raiden didn't kill. Yeah, she didn't. She likes us.
One strike from the
He likes
Shogun
you.
and now Senor
You become friends with him.
Eventually.
Eventually. Right now she hates you.
So Child gets to do this half of it because I
Took over.
took over on hers.
So I never got to experience it. It's better with Ether, but it's fine.
But Sino doesn't. I don't want Sino, she does.
You got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
But Sino doesn't. I want Sino.
Yes, you do.
Sino doesn't like me at the moment.
That's what he's saying.
He is my friend, but doesn't want to come home.
Executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi? It was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope
All you have to do is look
whatsoever
around.
of defeating her in combat.
Yes. Yamiko's plan.
Yamiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter.
Oh, Mom. It was after this quest that when Wanderer was in Banner, I got Wanderer.
For a while.
when we actually had control of a body.
No, you get to fight the other chick.
Sound of electric
Right, Shogun?
zapping in the air.
That's nice.
You only half fight her. You only half fight her.
I know, but you have to do it.
I will gladly do it.
Traveler, are you okay?
No, I'm not Paimon. Shut up. We love Paimon.
That's what my title is, what it is. Gremlin Hour. Who fed Paimon after midnight?
I did.
Apparently Nikorsky did too.
Oh.
She's emergency food. You jump?
Like there's
Yeah.
a lot of noise coming from outside
Paimon, are you
the
not
castle.
concerned about us
Paimon,
walking?
no.
Broken out or something?
Paimon is a no, she's not.
Guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what
No.
the situation
No,
Does this game
she's-
even have an end at this
Nope.
point? Like...
She is not the final boss. That you have no proof. I'm not. They came to rescue. Chop off my head.
So much for her liking us.
He saves us.
Well, he saves us.
He has two visions because of his dead friend.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Shh. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, you know I've seen this.
Oh, I hate seeing these. Oh my god. His two visions because one of his friends died trying to fight Red.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once
I have
again?
it on autoplay.
Do you
don't
hope
need
your
to
foolhardiness will
Yeah.
shelter those
Guess I'm
people?
streaming. That was a dog
Or
ear.
was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
Which one?
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you
That's my
might
phone.
not realize
Yeah, you're
is that
going
all
up over
too
there.
often,
I know.
people
I'm
have
just gonna
far
feel
more
sick
to
of
lose by chasing their dreams.
Okay.
Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather,
finally working on
those
that?
who have lost their lives
Mention
are
it
the
again
ones
and
who
I'm
insisted
stopping
on
it.
pursuing their own aspirations. Are they
You can
not?
have one choice. I think you can handle that.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes.
Is it because we're
There
not from
seems
this
to
world?
be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity?
Yes.
Child's turn to fight.
What? We only have to get to half health.
Gloves off!
Oh yeah, you can use her now.
Oh, fuck. That's not good against...
Keep up.
Actually, isn't so bad with
one thing after another.
This ends now.
Compared with his.
I hear everything.
I will mold you into the
Yeah, what I have is
foundations of
probably not the
eternity.
best for fighting her, just saying.
Nope, it's not.
Huh? What do you mean that's child labor?
It's child
What
labor.
even
Just
is
get over
child
it.
Don't waste my
labor?
time. You wait. Inferior.
You don't have the best team for her.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Use Q. Good.
It's nothing. And trap. What's dead?
Press B for a second. Here.
15 bits?
Yep.
No, next quarter.
Nikorsky.
No, not happening today. No.
Nikorsky.
No, not happening today.
Words be hard today.
Fuck off.
You will be back? Okay. We will be here, because I'm going to go to bed for another 4 hours. Q.
Submit.
She is not the best for her.
Can't see.
And that doesn't work on her. Thank you. Oh.
That was quick.
Well, it's not you don't have the best team for her either.
I find after that battle, you don't really get a choice on it.
You do.
Not after you're done the fight. You
No.
get whoever you're stuck with.
You get a choice after you die, though.
No, you don't. You sat there as soon as I was done.
No, I meant after you die with her.
Oh, yeah. Right now you don't.
Don't wait. The victor hath been
Okay, die. I don't care about you.
Nice, Nikorsky.
Oh, fuck. Only the Traveler can use their powers.
Yep.
Oh, I hate this part.
Inferior.
Nope. No. 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 I said it. This is why I hate water.
Stop yelling.
Just.
You might get the right line of sword damage with this. It was 800.
Inferior.
No, we only have to fight her halfway.
Wasn't even halfway.
No, we only have to fight her that much, though.
Yeah, no.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
Look alive! Bombs away!
Hammer with everything. Use Q.
You're dead meat!
I'll uproot you!
Your verdict is decided.
This one, a fleeting shadow. All desire can be broken.
That was funny. Pose.
Yep.
Your verdict is decided. All will be severed. You wait.
Wow, okay. Bad. I did. That's the issue.
Bombs away! Water jet!
Probably gonna do the most damage out of all of them. And we heal. The only thing I like about the water gun.
Verdict is decided.
Don't waste my time.
Go!
You're dead meat!
All desire can be broken.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Your verdict is decided. This one, a fleeting shadow.
I hear everything. And Shroud.
You asked for it.
All will be severed.
Buckle up! Your life is mine.
Go!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Alright, sounds good, homie. Welcome back.
Get blood. Gloves
Your
off.
verdict is decided.
Alright, let's fight away.
I hear everything. And Shroud.
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Bombs away! Go!
Submit.
All desire can be broken.
As you killed her, not your me.
Why are you she heals anyways.
You asked
Oh,
for
so
it.
you're gonna be
Yep,
low?
they heal.
That's
Because
why we're down to.
that's why
two.
those two. That's what. Yep.
Go! Wipe out!
She's almost dead anyways. Fine. That's why I'm not too worried about this one being low. It's because we're using the other one's powers too to keep us alive.
You gotta learn how to use that even better. For the water.
Yeah, I don't like water though. I don't use it.
I need a level in it.
Bitch, let me in. Okay? Come on. I know. Come on, let me in.
There you go.
I'm not
You've
done.
lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow.
With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only
Ad starting
mean
soon, guys.
that you're happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let
All right,
me
now
tell
it's me
you
back.
all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the
If
last
you guys have
few
an ad and want to
centuries
watch
with
this, let me know.
perfect
I will
clarity.
pause it.
So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Some can, some don't. Not everyone gets ads at the same time.
I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity.
And sometimes they're just ads that play on the side. They're not actual full
nice surprise.
audio ads.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
Oh, how did you like the
one
setup,
who's
kiddo?
been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you.
I love that recap.
Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope.
Yeah, so that's one of the things that is also part of the thing I sent you.
But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
Hold on, guys, I'm helping the kiddo.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Let's go find her. Mikorski's favorite person.
Hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here.
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations.
Can't believe I did it first try.
Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
There's nothing on this one.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second.
Poor Rosie just wants to cuddle you.
As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece.
Yep, that's the one. You see one too?
You have a needy baby that just wants to love you. Evie, come here.
Yeah, she's also neat.
Oh.
Park it.
What's wrong?
You're gonna be cut open as of like tomorrow, so.
I handed that over.
Sit, Eve.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it.
What's the name of it?
As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
Give me a second, guys. That one. Let's see here. I really don't need this full blast in my ear. You already found the waypoint in there, right? At the beginning?
That's where it is.
Oh.
Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
Sorry guys, I can't see Chair right now.
Funny fact. I did have money.
Funny fact, how much did you have?
Almost $3. No, I do have $3. Almost $4. Where did you put my money, Joe?
Not in here.
Yeah, stuff on here. Oh my god, Kat, when I was like, fucking throw you off the cliff.
Sorry, yes, I'm trying to help her. Okay, so you did the thingy already at the beginning, right?
Which one's done, though?
You've already talked to the dude at the beginning, right? The little guy?
I think so. To get to the cave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you get into the cave? And you know how to work the mushroomy thingies?
Mushroom things.
The flowers? To help you fly around?
I don't know.
Eve, enough. Just... Thank you. Doing this on phone is a little bit harder.
Amy! Head down.
That one doesn't activate from here. There's that. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Ah, wrong buttons! This way I can still see chat while I'm helping her. Alter?
Coming waifu summer. Coming round in the llama. Straight on Barack Obama. At night with space pajamas.
He's on. I have auto shoutout turned on for Raiders, by the way. So do you. Do you want me to send you this video, kiddo? Because I found one that tells you step for step. I'm trying to pause your phone. Yeah, the kiddo made my VTuber. Can you access your Discord?
The computer's almost dead.
You don't have that one on your phone? Ah, I like the way it turned out. It looks pretty good. Because it's the actual full video. Yay. Mute that. How was your stream?
Hello there.
Sorry, I was trying to help the kiddo with a thing, with a quest of hers. As I'm trying to help you, I find you the right thing to follow. Sir Michelle, nice. We just worked on some of my quests. I sent it to you, by the way.
The computer's almost dead, but okay.
Oh, I forgot that that was a low one.
Well, you add it then, Mom.
Sorry, I haven't a clue.
Plug it in.
I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have
It's been good. I just can't reach the plug-in. There's a Lucy's head.
Description, but she
I have a freaking, like, messed up ankle.
Whose phone is that one?
Not mine.
No. Mom.
We're doing some, you know, Archon quests
That's good to
today.
hear. Otherwise,
And
given
she's
that I'm
pouting because I can't
familiar,
reach the
it could
plug-in.
have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
I really can't.
Liz.
Looking to pick a fight with you.
Hey, you want to what now?
I wish you the best of luck.
I can't crawl under there, so I don't know.
The truth behind
My
it
mom
all.
can't even do one.
As for your brother's whereabouts,
No, because
I
my
will use all
ankle.
the resources
I
at my
can't.
disposal
You
to
want to
assist
go
you.
get her ankle fixed?
And I will
I
also
can't go
use
get my
some
ankle
of Ayato's people from the
Take my ankle out of it.
Shimatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it
Your
part of
ankle
my
is now
means of
fine.
thanking you.
Wrap it in a bandage.
That puppet
No, you're
was
supposed to
built
ask
with
about your
technology
brother.
I already
that's been
did.
lost
What did
to
she say?
time.
I don't remember. I was talking to
Perhaps
you.
he, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge
Remember?
of its origins.
You don't want it back?
Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I
Jeez.
suspect
Sometimes
you
this child of
may be curious
mine.
to know. Before A began
So yeah,
modifying
everyone,
her own
welcome in.
godly
Sorry about the
form,
chaos.
she took it upon herself to create a
For those of you who
prototype
don't
puppet.
know who I am,
So, you
I'm Onslaught. Everyone calls me Anzi.
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept.
Yeah, well, everything else is Onslaught because I don't want to change it.
On A. It was a test. The original plan
And
was
welcome
for
to
A
my
simply
chaotic
discard
gremlin
it.
hour.
Hi,
Gremlin.
posture check.
Is it because I fed Paimon?
Sit up, you fucking
Because in the
cashew.
end, she chose
You look
not
like a
a
banana.
cashew.
A croissant. A third example. It's unbecoming.
This puppet wandered in
I'm being told I'm a cashew.
Cashew.
I'm supposed to sit up.
The Fatui took an interest in him.
Not the Fatui.
Some eccentric
I got purple
geniuses in
eyes.
the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype. Not only
When she
unsealing
figures
the
out
power,
how
but
to do
very
the like
likely rendering
two-colored
him even more
hair,
I don't know how to do
formidable
that.
than his
then I'll probably
I
have
can't figure that out.
purple hair and green hair.
I don't know how to figure that out.
The object
Like,
of
at
divine
all.
creation
Someone needs to
is
teach
now
me.
the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis.
I'm gonna
And
bite
the
you all.
prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy
This is her second VTuber she made
It
with the
is,
program
isn't
that
it?
she has.
Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
I love you. Can I pick one?
Well, it's that one or that one because I've already asked about the two.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be
I'm
easier
An
for
idiot
you to
sandwich,
go to
perfect.
Sumeru.
Evie, you're turning my chair, you asshole.
Oh, I
Yes,
love my
well,
dog.
Sumeru is the land of the
You just
god
gotta
of
unplug
wisdom,
that.
where the quest for
Fuck
wisdom
you.
and knowledge
Turn and
is
face the
never
other side of the
ending.
chair.
But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable
She's having a
things.
broken issue over
For
there.
example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Go ahead and stop this. Now stop pouting about it.
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
I might just have to jump on her account and play with the program.
No.
That's a cute name.
We did get the drawing tablet hooked up though.
You haven't heard.
Kinda.
Kinda, we just have to
Lesser
get
Lord
working.
Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith.
Does he know how to do the
It's their
multi-skill?
chosen
Does he
term
know how
of
to get the
endearment
horns?
for her. I'm sure you must have
I'll
some
do
things to
help.
discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
Darn a hole.
Which one did you cut? You cut the journey.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon.
She has a drawing tablet
citizens of
so that she
Inazuma are
can.
aware of
It's like
this.
drawing, like actually on paper, but it's like a tablet hooked up to the computer.
Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the
With,
matter
like, an
is that
actual
there
pen
were
and
two
everything.
twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal
Jester, how's it going?
was understood to refer to both of them, right up until
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard
You're
on
gonna
me.
hate your life as of tomorrow, Evie.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of
I
time
am
with
doing
her,
good.
but my impression was
Trying
she
to
was a gentle god
squeeze
who in
streaming
each
into
moment
my
cherished
life
the
at the
beauty of
moment.
what was before her.
I do have my affiliation anniversary stream coming up though.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, try keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler.
Nice.
What is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies
like
you
that.
here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has
51.
yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility.
Levels are so much funner
Continue
than
on your journey,
actual things.
and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Oh. Oz can't hide. Who's he kidding?
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Definitely completed those commissions. Oh. Next. Oh, wait. I did that one already? Cool. I didn't know that. I like it when that happens. Holy. Let's go on. Holy might become a guest star on the podcast, actually. Yeah, hopefully not. Ah, shit. Got to check something. No. Love you too. Bloom! How's it going? Or Leeway Harbor. Okay.
Why? Okay, I'm fucking done with that right now.
Why?
Listen, you're a cunt.
She unplugged it?
Yeah.
Do a different quest.
Nope.
Oh. Alright. Just hungry. Oh. What? Why? Now I'm curious. Third time will not be the charm. Yeah, definitely not. I don't know if I can help you with that one, even if I joined you, kiddo.
You didn't even send me the video.
I did.
No, you didn't.
What did I send the video to then?
I don't know, but you didn't send it to me. You sent me how to set up the VTuber expression.
I sent it to Cap.
Wow. Because Cap's gonna need it.
I have that thing on for, hiding people's names.
Good to know that Cap will need it.
Well, he might.
I don't think someone's gonna play Dungeon.
He plays it. He has on his PlayStation. Or computer.
Cap plays
Yeah.
Dungeon.
He's on our friends list.
Got any new commissions for us today?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And Jester says hi.
Come you look so happy to see us. What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever?
Alright.
Germany is trying to call me.
I don't know anyone in Germany.
Do.
Even I have
But I
a
don't think
private
it's
life,
them.
you know.
Don't answer. Definitely don't, especially at 5 in the morning.
You mean running into us, right?
I've had roadblocks
Who
number.
can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an
Well, he's
unexpected
never
reunion
called
is
me.
due.
Holly, you should
is
play
making me
this, because if you
happy
get
to see
past
everyone
16, you
I
can game
crossed
with
paths
us.
with today.
Holly, don't play this.
Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy. Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the shrine.
Okay, you just have to get a, what is it, rank 16 before you can co-op?
Find him.
I'm sorry. Did
Adventure
I say
rank.
something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter
Yeah,
of fact,
that
I
too.
do. This one is from
Wait,
a
you're saying I
miner.
should be Denjo for
It
this?
seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean that
I do not have a
not
second
sealed off
account.
anymore?
Well, actually, no, I've
I will
the
leave the
second
requester to fill you
server.
in on all the
I
relevant
play on the
details.
UK.
Is Yue, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right
I
then.
have a UK one.
Catherine, we'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosque. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
Da, 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 da. I have so many already open. I need to finish the ones I have. I haven't done any of these. They're just kind of sitting there. Like, literally. How do you do these? Complete other quest to start. Oh, okay. I don't know how that works. I don't want to go there, though. I don't want to do that yet. I'm gonna go here for a second. It's like 5 in the morning. I'm still up because I work at midnight tonight. Start my life. Let me guess, you opened the thing on your phone?
Abyssosque. Thank you for completing today's Ad Astra Abyssosque.
I am trying to get back into grooming more. Hi, Amber. Nope. Yes. I send these guys out just to get what I want. Let's do that one. Select. Oh, ad break coming through. Oh, she's a fallen character. I keep forgetting that. Whoops. I don't ever use her. Ooh, I finally got the statue and Mondstadt up to level 10 though.
I did too.
I know you did. We both did. Roughly around the same time. Within like 24 hours of each other. Yeah, I know you did it first. I helped you do yours though.
A little bit.
Come on, stop it. Alright, what else? That one. Okay, so I need to go back over there for a second. Teleport. Ow, my ankle. Ouch, it hurts.
Oh, Mom. With you.
I don't know, but it hurts just sitting here. So that should... Okay. Almost went the wrong way.
Hope you did.
I'm special. It's okay. almost level 2. Okay. I don't want to go there. That's not where I want to go. Let's go there. Yowies. Level 5. Which way am I going? Oh, the way over there, so let's teleport there now. Well, this should be fun. To do this, but you know. I got squirreled. And not by the flower. But I'm gonna grab it because I'm there. Oh, it's in that tree. Do I really want to go over there right now? No. Is that video helpful? Okay, good. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I figured I'd look up the actual, like, chapter quest thing. On an adventure we go. Welcome back from the ads. Oh, it's you. Oh yeah, we saved their life. Apparently. Do 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 do. Don't mind me. Guess I should actually read this, but alright, we're going into a big giant hole. Ooh, actually, I want to do some. Oh, hey, I have achievements. I forgot to claim. Any more? No. If I exit this and find. Okay, good. Key. Yeah. I got purple. Purple something. It's not a sword. Oh, it's her again. Fuck me. God damn it, why? It's not who I want. I'm gonna switch banners. At 3. Like actual ones. No, I'm done. God damn it. Guess I should probably fucking work on her, actually. Where's she? C2! Can I level that up? I can. Can I level that up? No. What would that one? No. I can't do anything there. Okay. And lots of stuff to get to level you. Why? Oh, I didn't even know I could level. We're not going to discuss that.
What?
Me slacking on leveling up her stuff too. Yeah. I love that sword.
The desert's a tough adversary.
I am slacking.
But at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get. And
No, not you slacking ever.
Is entirely up to you.
Slack? We can love. You're doing most of the time.
Some days. That's a Lucy, but literally.
Boy, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you.
I should probably
yes,
ice
I was
my
the one who
ankle.
posted that commission.
Oh, we
Wait a
haven't
second.
been telling me to do
You
that
look kind
at
of
all.
familiar.
No.
Are you a famous
Not,
adventurer
yeah,
or something?
you and the other half have been for sure telling me actually to do that.
Yeah, and I keep saying I should ice my wrist. Do I, though?
No, you do not. Oh, I need to change that, because that's a me.
My wrist is probably just brain, not for a bunch.
I don't want to be there.
Is this on the whole thing?
What?
This video?
Yeah, I think so. It's complicated. We're gonna go with it's complicated.
I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yue Hui, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of
Someone
ore
missed a
mining near the
Pokemon.
surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
I Are the hilly trails just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone
Oh,
can
what
put
a,
their
what
minds
a,
at
what a,
rest.
what?
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first. Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first. Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
I haven't actually seen any of this one because I missed it when she
What's
played
your
it.
verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Curiosity killed the cat.
You're doing
Just
me an
saying.
enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trolls keep heading to.
Do I need to go to him?
Fine with this what?
Oh, I have to go talk to him.
I find with this quest, Swamp,
Mhm.
there's a lot of stuff you can figure out on your own, but a lot of stuff you can't.
Yes. There really is. That one I had struggled with a little bit.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
But when you get it going and like actually find the order it goes in, it goes smooth.
Struggle on it the whole time. But thankfully, one of us has already done it.
Why isn't this one talkie-talkie? I don't think it's part of the one I was on. But that's okay. Know what you're gonna ask. Of course, Paimon. Well. I have to go talk to them. I feel like this is a lot of talking to people. Not me liking to chance shit when I'm flying. Ah. Am I that famous? Apparently I am. No. I don't want to be famous.
She does.
I just want to be me. How's your chocolate milk, kiddo? Oh, and I did tuck me a bowl of dinner in the fridge. I have to put the rest away still. You have Barbara out. All I heard was her little da 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 behind me. I'm like, that's not mine.
That's because I need to heal my characters. How much Paimon does this quest give you in the end?
I don't remember.
A
I know
lot?
the. Yes, you have confused me. I already asked what that meant. You missed that. I'm very confused. I'm always confused. I think that's from the Fontaine area then. I haven't really explored there much. Like, I've done a little bit over there, but not much, and I think that might be that, yeah, Fontaine area. I'm gonna be mean. don't like her. She's shady.
Which one?
This chick in the chasm.
What's her name?
That.
Yeah, she is a bit shady.
Wee bit. Wee.
Another test subject.
Starfall!
Don't waste my time.
That tingle?
You're dead meat!
One thing after another. One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Give up.
Buckle up! Shake!
And shroud.
Starfall!
Your life is mine.
I'll uproot you.
I got careless.
Yep.
Replace my hammer. Picked the wrong test subject.
Mushroom. Mushroom. I found a mushroom. I feel like there's an abandoned house. Everybody needs rock.
Drop!
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh my gosh, she's a donut. Yep, that's how I feel too, Traveler. That's how I feel too. Some people, I tell ya.
A back quest is somewhat not easy.
My foot's asleep. God damn it. Do, 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 do. Apparently that's how we do it. I want that one die more. Oh, that's how. Okay, that makes more sense. I feel like a donut today. Oh god, I have a lot of keys to fucking destroy, don't I? I know. It's usually the case. Extra special because it's like 5:30 in the morning. Oh, she's my favorite. Alright, cool. I didn't mean to do that.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Crumble apart!
Can't see?
It's nothing.
Starfall!
Gloves off!
Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud!
Starfall! Drop! Shake!
Fuck you, you bastard.
Your life is mine.
Fun. that all of it? I think that's all of it. It's id time! Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything. Am I supposed to go in? I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Feel like I should be up there. I'll follow the little guy later.
Starfall!
Oops. That one.
Drop.
There it is.
I call dibs.
So, I haven't had a chance to read that one yet. I don't want that.
Well, how about that?
Lots of chests. How do I hit this thing? Oh, I like these stones. Oh, all right. That's kind of cool. Where's the one I'm supposed to be looking for, though? Is it supposed to be up higher? Okay. Show references to whispers. I like that. That's awesome. Alright, now I gotta figure this one out. I feel like I need to go up higher, but I don't really know. Or I need to do this.
I'll uproot you!
Can we switch? Like, Jesus.
You dare! One with the force.
Let's get it on! Hi!
You asked for it.
Let's die, bitch.
I call dibs.
Oh no. Oh no. I fell. Apparently I slid right off. Let's try this again, shall we? A potato! I found a potato. What is this? Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
Very confused on where I'm supposed to be right now. Is it below me or is it like here? I'm having fun playing with these rocks. I don't understand. I need to cook more food. Is it in the mine? Was I supposed to go through the inside of the... follow the path? I'm so confused. I feel like I was supposed to follow that path. I'm gonna go inside, I guess. Alright, I guess we're going in.
A reward on the road.
Yes, we glitched it. Why is there spiders? I killed a spider. Surface. bridge is creaky. Let's blow it up. Okay.
Give up.
You can't hurt me. Ha ha ha. Come here, psycho. Jesus Christ, Shade. How's it going? How you doing? Oh, you know, alive. Ooh, almost dying, apparently. The D word right now, so be what? Oh. You good? I hit the wrong way. God damn it. Up. Bitch. Do what I asked. Yes. Define good. Breathing. Able to walk. Can function on your own. Yes, I know. Very confusing. Nope. Okay. Not me. So are you comfy in your gaming chair?
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
You are. Okay, good. That's a good thing, right? I do not want to dive into the water. Thank you. I didn't mean to run by that one. Oh no, let me up. Hee bitch. Cool. Got me a test.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Whee! Where am I going? I have no idea where I'm going. Why? Where does this take me? Up and away? Up and away. Alright, I need to land down here for a second. But you're alive. You're breathing, right? You're like... I want my back to crack. I want my back to crack. Ah. That's good. I don't feel like a slap would be the right technique right now, but okay. Boo! Alright, I gotta find this other rock. Down there. Oh, is that down farther? Like... Hi, guys. I don't got time for your bullshit. Leave me alone. Okay, 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 okay. Can we not, like, walk so slowly? Woohoo.
Let's get it on!
The fuck? What the fuck? What?
And Shroud!
Starfall!
That was the wrong way. I don't know. That's a holy question. Stop shooting at me, you fucktards! Not low enough yet. Fuck me. Okay. I have to get up there. Whoops! Oh, you fucktard. Okay.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
You're gonna hug. Who are you hugging? What's this going on? Why is there hugging going on? I feel like I'm missing something here. No! Bitch!
What?
I fell too far. This is a pain in the ass.
Should have pulled you down.
Well, sure, I was gonna... I sure as hell gonna hug you? Okay. Why, fucker? Why not hugs? Hugs are good things. I feel like I should follow this guy. It's I just keep running.
A reward on the road.
I got my own shit going on. Oh, I gotta get up there now. Okay. Where's the first one? Over there? Why does the thing have to be so complicated? Take me down, bitch. Oh, thank you. Alright, well that didn't work like I wanted to. This thing sucks. Why is it such a bitch? Okay, I got that one. Did I only have the 2 for this one? Oh, there's a 3rd one down there. Eh. Ooh, that was a little too far. Well, god damn it. Just lasts a little longer. Come on. Oh, no, you bitch. This is a pain in the ass. You were not wrong, child. Aha! Okay, got it in there. Now I just gotta wait for this thing to come back down. Oh, that's the wrong way. Why are you such a bitch? Ah, got it. That was hell on wheels.
It's gonna be that one.
Oh, this one's gonna be worse. Alright, let's fight this fucks first.
Crumble apart!
Stuck in here.
I'll uproot you! One with the force.
Don't waste my time. Submit!
And shroud!
It's no.
Starfall!
Your life is mine.
Drop!
It's fun to use. Whatever the frick her name is.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Night, however you say night. Can't say her name.
Starfall!
Yeah, that Ningguang. Thank you. Words be hard sometimes.
Let's get it on!
Ningguang.
Pick your open.
Fuck, you're dead meat. Bitch.
Who are we killing?
You.
No, I'm not dead yet.
We'll be soon.
Why do you say that?
Drop.
Let us explain. Oh no. Shades special tonight. Yeah, my back hurts. I want to crack my back, but it don't crack. How's my phone holding up?
58%.
Not bad. It lasts a long time. I'm waiting for Rosie to fall on your head.
Oh, please no. Okay.
What? What's that face for?
Not you, Evie. I'm sorry. Well, mom's schedule at the moment. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. You're not going to bed yet. Evie's pouting.
I know she's pouting. You know we have to separate the dogs after tomorrow, right? Because she'll be stitches. Lizzie can't clean them.
Also, she's mostly stay locked in my room.
Kinda. Heads up, ads starting soon.
And she has to sleep in a kennel.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to, either she can sleep out there in her kennel, or in your room.
She can sleep.
Okay. But you're gonna have to walk her down the hallway to take her out. And she's gonna have to go out separately.
On a leash.
Yeah, because she can't be running around. Lucy will have to be on a leash. She won't need to be on a leash.
She'll already be sort of not to run.
Yeah.
She won't even be able to run.
You just make sure she's no climbing the picnic table and stuff like that. She'll mostly sleep for the first 24 hours.
How long does it take for her to heal?
I'll find out more information. I gotta call them tomorrow. Because I gotta see if I can pick her up at 3:30.
Will they tell you how long she is to heal?
Yes. If I'm correct, she also gets pain meds too, because they slice her open. Possibly.
Okay, you know what was funny? It was funny when they got fixed.
Yeah.
Because she was trying to take off the cone off her head. Because she doesn't like the collars.
I'm hoping Kylo's fits her small head.
It's also why we don't have a collar on this little cunt.
But if I'm correct, they should be up in your closet.
Mom.
Mm-hmm.
No, we don't.
Sarge's isn't up there? Or did I throw them out?
We threw them out, gave it just to see.
Fuck. Okay.
Mom. She is a master of taking collars off.
Yes, she is a master at taking collars off.
Except when she was healing. She never took off a collar then.
Where's the stone I need? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Sometimes my friends would be like, why don't you just put a collar on your cat's head? I'm like, tried that. It doesn't work. And And I wish it did.
Do 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 do.
Well, how about that?
I have another one to do. No, I need this rock. Damn it. Up and away! Whee! What happened? Darn. Oh, cool. Factual information.
Eve.
Apparently there's one more. Teleporting. So I can heal. Oh, goodbye. Whee! Can I just come from in here? I think I just came from a different spot. Okay.
Don't waste my time.
Submit! Crumble apart!
I hear everything.
You ain't messing around.
It's nothing.
Drop!
One with the force.
Hey, you son of a bitch!
Drop! Hi! Shake!
Normally I have air, and normally air works better.
Your life is mine.
Drop!
And shroud.
Let's get it on. Ha!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Gloves off!
Oh, that's fun.
Look alive!
Starball! Rumble apart!
One with the force.
Drop!
Submit! Don't waste my time.
And shroud.
Let's get it on! Ha!
Starball!
I'll approve you. Can't see?
Yeah! Look alive! It's nothing.
One with the force. Yeah.
Starball!
Give up.
I hear everything.
Drop!
You asked for it. Your life is mine. It's nothing.
Starball! Shade!
And shroud. Yeah.
You dare.
I love having shields.
Buckle up.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Drop!
Motherfuck. Alright. Well, that was fun. Is there another one or is it just the one down here? I think it's just the one down here. Alright. Well, at least I killed that fucker. Bah. I should probably take another muscle to relax. Uh-oh, wait, she's in trouble. That's right, be bossy pants. Mom voiced the shit out of him. Felt the pop in my ankle. Well, I got 50 Paimons for that. Alright. What is that? Oh.
My people are used to the desert life.
That's good. I'm glad they're used to the desert life. Zoo Tycoon! Oh, wait, there's more.
I hope that one.
That one! Okay. I'm bad for that. Why the fuck not?
Be able to.
Okay, I'm supposed to be working on this one.
An oasis of their own.
Oh, I have to
Leave
complete this one.
sandstorms behind for a better life.
Well, I guess I'm doing that one. Alright, let's hit this up first. Teleporter, so I can heal. I think I'm gonna change up my team. Alright, party set up. Who does good against Geode again? Ice.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Now I got a good team.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge
Shall we go down?
is entirely up to you.
Flat. I almost fell. The blue guy. Oops, wrong button. Where did he go? Did he go up? Where'd the Sealy go? What's over here? Oh, that's that. Oh, there he is. I found it!
I call dibs.
Do, 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 do. All right, here we go. We're going down. Oh. Let's go have a look. Yay. Oh, poor Paimon. How do I open this?
Starfall!
Don't think that's it. Alright, fine. Don't open. Oops. Do, 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 do. Should put on some music. Yes, still streaming. I have to stay up. I have to work tonight midnight, so figured early morning for some and late night for me stream. Ah! Oh, well, thanks for coming by. The game's going good. Welcome in. We're working on some Archon quests. Yeah, I work at midnight. Thank you, TC. Give it a minute. There's new shoutouts. I don't know if you saw that. Of course. Always welcome in new people. Is it okay if I call it... Is it Platinum? Platinum, right? Yes. I love my new shoutouts. They're amazing. Perfect. Just want to make sure.
If you hear screaming, don't mind me.
Oh, if you hear screaming in the background, it's my child. She's playing actually this on my phone.
Annoying. I also play Genshin.
You also stream it too.
I do. You all can die in a hole.
No, I don't want to. TC says hi.
Hi, TC.
Child says hi.
Still not behaving, I'm guessing.
You just got back from dropping off the kiddo.
Still not behaving.
TC never behaves, okay? There's lots of clips of chaos with TC.
I know, I have Fortnite clips with it too.
Hello there.
Well, hello there. I can't wait to see what you can start doing with the VTubers once you play with them a little more. So, Platinum, are you a streamer? I'm assuming from that. If so, what do you stream? Tell us about yourself. Curious.
You're always curious, Nick.
I am. And I love my shoutouts. Not gonna lie, I like the Viking ones. They speak to my soul. I'm really not paying attention to this, and I shouldn't. Oh, look, it's my child. Oh, why? Like, as a good thing or as a bad thing? Canadian VTuber Viking.
I'm being shouted out again.
Yes, TC got you this time.
You know, if it's TC, I'll accept it.
Variety gamer and console. Nice. Yeah, I started on console. I am now on PC. What kind of console do you play on? Out of curiosity. Your alerts are all messed up. Well, that's not good. Alright, so I can use the thingy to light the thingies. Okay.
What?
The stone. That's not what I meant to do. Yes, nice. We have Xbox.
Xbox, PC, and Switch.
Xbox, PC, and Switch. I just got corrected.
Even though I have to find the Switch, but that's not.
It's in your room.
I know. I'm too lazy to clean my room at the moment.
Alright, now where do I go? Over there? Yeah, well, you know, that seems to be a PlayStation thing. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I need one more. Is that it? I'm confused. Are you sure I don't want to drop off here? Okay, so... Hey, everything has different features. Yeah, I'm not one that's, Light up the dark. Okay, that's what we're doing. I don't like you! I don't want to fight you, bastard.
Crumble apart! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Hit! Drop! Judgment!
Stuck in a hole is not fun.
You can't run! Hit! Punishment!
Let's get it on! Ha! 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 Yeah! Cha! Ha!
Can't see?
Now I have to listen to Rina.
Yes.
I hear everything.
Hi! Gloves off! Alright, playtime's over. I done.
Oh, fuck me.
Shake!
Hold on, I can't read right now.
And Shroud!
Also, he said, oh, also, Onslaught, did we want to open our server for ASA?
I was thinking maybe we should, because everyone was playing that last time. Like, I'm only strictly playing that one now.
What is ASA?
That's the new arc.
You walked through that.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Starball!
One with the Force.
Buckle up! Ha!
Can we switch?
Shiver! Judgment!
Huh.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Ha! Crumble apart!
I do not, but TC does. How did I get stuck? That was weird. I glitched out.
I'd rather go.
I know a few streamers that do, if you're interested in that.
Drop!
Let's see.
Oh no! She died. Oh, my foot's asleep. Fuck. God damn it. No. Bastard. Fuck you.
Excuse me? One with the Force.
I'm stuck in a corner.
Starball!
Oh, that's not good. Yep. Nope, I cannot do that either. Why?
You can't run! Yeah.
Run!
Yeah.
Maybe this is just fate.
Oh, this is not fun. Hold on.
I hear everything.
Drop.
Can we get down? Get down? Oh my god.
Is that the name?
Platinum?
Yeah, I said, okay, yeah, I don't mind watching.
This
DC
is
said,
not
okay, I'll get going. That going tonight. I still have the first server.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't really plan on playing on the other one anytime soon. Shade also plays Elden Ring once in a while. I can stop me, dying. It's okay. Nope, that's not it. Where is the other? Yeah, visit. Do. And then here. He also plays a couple other games like that as well. And he's still actually working on affiliation. Now I'm gonna heal my people.
And he shall get mad at you for that.
I don't care.
I kind of helped with that one, actually.
Add some extra shield while I do this.
I'll bury you.
No, you
Time to
bastard.
pull some weeds.
I'm dead. He needs followers. I think he's good on viewers.
He needs followers. Yeah.
He still needs his followers. I think I need to go up top to heal. This one is a little tougher than I expected.
I should ask him if he's ever planning to become a VTuber.
You should.
I should also find out where.
Ad break starting soon, just so everyone knows, in about 20 seconds.
Find out what to get his horns and stuff.
Yes, Alter would know how to do all that. So I have to go all the way the heck over there. So I have to just investigate? Is that what I was supposed to do? Holy fuck, TC. Why? Oh, why do I feel like it's below me? It is below me. Okay, so I need to go over there first. Up there first. Oh, but that's where that guy is. I don't want to go up there. Matters from our collective tale in the realm of Genshin's might. Oh, I don't want to hear a lot of that, TC. I love the recaps. They're my favorite, I think, so far. Do I have to, like, actually investigate over there? I don't want to do over there. Am I allowed to just go down below first? I feel like I need a different party. Make sure that's it. Do I have to do this one right now? It's like, is there something else I can do? I'm just here to see the fun. The chaos is always a thing around here. I don't want story quest. Alright, who should we do? Well, let's do that one. Map. We're gonna go Mondstadt.
What are you doing? Mom?
Same. What's he?
What are you doing?
The one that you accidentally started.
Oh, Sokos Albedo's quest?
Yeah, that one. Oh, almost fell. Everyone in there insane followages. Followages. Words we heard. Let's see, 2 years on this. Well, yeah.
Thank you for coming on
think I
such short
spelled it
notice,
wrong.
Honorary Knight.
I don't
know
think you can
must
do it,
be
but I
busy.
can.
Well,
No, I can't.
to make
I
a
just
long story
spelled it
short,
wrong.
there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your
You
assistance with.
you spelled your OG
Yeah,
account wrong.
3421.
No, TC, you should not.
I have been meaning to have a word with you if the occasion presented itself. But as
Your
you
watch
know,
time is, like,
Mondstadt's
insane.
Safety must always be
2
my
years,
first
9 months, 17
priority.
days, and 17
I have
hours.
recently received multiple
my-
reports from the
my
Knights
OG
of someone
account.
within the Lawrence clan having
And
close
there's
dealings
CC's
with
watch
the
time.
Fatui.
Let's not talk about that.
Fatui? Again? But who are the Lawrence clan?
You're finally getting up there.
I don't like watching days with
There was
you.
a dark period in Mondstadt's
Well,
history
when you're
the
sitting over there, you
aristocracy
throw it
ruled
up
over the
to, like,
city. The
type.
hard-won freedom that followed with the fall
try.
of Decarabian was lost once again.
But you can
as slavery
sit over there and
spread
see
throughout
it,
the
so
land.
makes a
the first
difference.
Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded
Mom,
the
look what my cat
revolution
is.
that overthrew the old aristocratic system.
Is she
and
breathing?
established the Knights of
Okay.
Favonius, leading
I think.
Mondstadt to become the city that
Hey,
we
look, a
see
Pokemon.
today.
Someone catch it.
The aristocrats that had oppressed the people
Yep,
of
she's alive,
Mondstadt
Mom, look.
were none other than the Lawrence
She's not,
clan.
like, happy.
No, she likes the hide her
Well,
face.
Rebel's holding the cat dog's hostage because he's in the doorway.
Oh, they're both
Carry out more
asleep. It's
dubious
fine.
deeds.
Yeah, they're pretty passed the
We
fuck out
suspect
right
as
now.
much, though we have yet to
Of course,
obtain
my
any
fucking
solid
blanket.
evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this
Evie's on my
matter.
blanket.
That's fine. She's sleeping on it.
Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of
I
resolving
haven't seen
our
that message
differences,
pop up in a while.
but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what
I should
stance we
redo
take
my
when dealing with
messages.
them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted. You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius. But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way.
Wow.
Once you come to friendly terms
How
with the
I
Lawrence
feel like
clan,
I should be doing
you
that.
should be in a good position to learn more of their
No
possible
one caught the
connections with the
Pokemon.
Fatui.
Whoa. Leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough
Nut.
plan.
Perhaps
I need to go
such
through my
plans have become
alerts
second nature
in my
after all the
redeems.
diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately,
feel like
he
doing
can
a
often be
refresh
found
on that
strolling
stuff.
near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch.
I love emotes.
Thanks
Leave
again
it to
for your
me,
help.
'cause
If you run
I
into any
can.
snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Thank you, Jean. I have you in my thing. Nope, I'm not doing the one that you were doing. Do 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 do.
Here's Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny, how's it going? I need to do a horror game night. Well, me and TC are talking about playing Phasmo. I do. It's not like we can both play it at the same time. No, the flashbang!
Huh?
I hit the button in time.
You?
Yes!
Hello. We're here too.
Hello? Did I hear you correctly? Hello?
Yes, we said hello.
And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner?
Oh, he's kind of arrogant. I don't know how I feel about him.
I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood
The flashbang's
descendant of the
usually a
magnanimous
favorite,
nobility.
so...
If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant
It actually, like,
manners are
actually
inadmissible
covers all my
and will never
gameplay, and I
do.
can't actually see the
Now,
screen.
If you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper
I want to punch this dude in the face.
That is the appropriate etiquette.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
Huh. In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman. And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping.
He's kind of extreme.
But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation.
We're about to piss him off some more.
You dare question the dignity of the
Yes.
nobility?
I do, because
I'll
I
have you
can.
know that though the Lawrence
I'm an
clan is
asshole.
in decline,
What's up?
myself and others of noble blood are looking for a
What are
chance
we
to
missing?
restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined.
Oh, I glitched.
I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we
Is
are
it one of
a
the
completely
suits?
different breed by birth. Save your
vanished
words.
and
I
did
find your
something else.
manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way
I think you
obligated
need
to instruct
mint.
commoners
We'll
on
have to go.
basic
Oh, you have to
courtesies.
actually work?
Now I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Yeah, I know.
I'll
I've been
take
doing a
my
lot of
leave.
later night streams, so.
So this is what Master G
Yeah, I
meant
didn't
by
even-
difficult
Where
to
do I
get
find
along with.
It grows wild.
Let's head back
That's
and
so
talk
much
things over
helpful.
with her.
You can find it all over Mondstadt.
Hey, more helpful.
Find it all over the winter, too. You don't have any?
No.
No. Well, have fun doing the adult thing, TC, and working. I don't want to do that till later, which I don't have to do that till midnight, so.
Well, if it isn't the
I get to sleep all day instead.
I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Can you buy it?
Judging by your expression,
Mint?
you must
No.
have run into some trouble.
There's some, like, right by that tree
Special assignment.
in Mondstadt.
Things seem to have run aground for the moment. No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just
You
don't
found
turn
some?
out as planned. Even I can't guarantee you.
Think you only need
Every
one.
time I'm dispatched, you just have to keep at it and never give up. Hey,
Amber,
why
so
don't you let me try to
cheerful.
help? What's the problem?
I have her. I never use her.
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar
Very
character
peculiar.
that doesn't listen to anyone, especially Paimon. Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners. I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
Apparently.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big head? As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance
Why, you found
between
some?
themselves and common folk.
What?
I understand their thinking,
I
but
just
that's
got.
just not how things are
Aw.
anymore.
I got to not
However, there is one exception among the Lawrence
Reaching
clan.
level
My good
10
buddy
with him
Ella.
on fucking the story
Buddy?
on the
That's
I'd
right.
high five you,
Not
but you
only is
can't
she
reach.
from
Oh,
the
you
Lawrence
don't have a
clan,
cat
but
no more?
she's also
Oh, no, you
captain of
do.
the Knights of
Never mind, she
Livonia's
still has a
Sport
cat.
Company.
We woke up Evie.
Eula is special.
That's okay.
She's
Evie
not
will be
quite like
fine.
the other members of her clan.
No, she's
she has her
fine.
own beliefs
woke
and it
up.
shows.
Lay it back
In
down.
other
Go
words,
back to
she
bed.
doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her
Okay.
family.
Go back to bed.
However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
Lucy, stop
That's
licking your
strange.
foot.
If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
Well, it's a little complicated.
It's complicated.
Basically,
Everything's
the Lawrence
fucking
clan
complicated.
Is frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family. She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert.
Let's go find her.
I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains.
Okay, we're going on an adventure.
Alright, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Thanks, Amber. Let's go.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan?
And we're going for it.
Well,
I need to heal, so we're gonna go. Do I need to heal? Did I heal already? No, I did not heal already. No. Let's get closer. Hey, look, I found mint right there. Holy. I see you're still here, Holy. Hi. How's the shadows treating you? Oh, I don't want to deal with these guys. This is not going to be fun. Actually, I should probably switch what I have before I forget. I'm always fighting somebody. Resonate. Hey, TC, I thought you were doing this thing called work. I need that for my teapot. You're always lurking in the shadows.
the Fatui? What are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later.
We're the big guy first.
Windblade! Buckle up!
I collect myself.
Lights out. Judgment! Prepare to be blown away!
I'll uproot you!
This first. I must counterattack.
Let's get it on!
And bye, bastard. Nice. Enjoy the shadows.
One with the force.
You need to hurry up. Roasted fry.
I hear everything.
You asked for it.
Doesn't do much, but it's something.
Windblade! You can't run!
You need to hurry up.
Oh, my eyes bothering me. Yeah, I gotta work on that actually. I do. How's it going, Spectral?
You can't
I think I haven't seen everyone in like a hot minute. More people coming? Why? Oh, fuck me. Nope. Nope, you bastard. I don't want you. Ah! How you doing, Spectral?
I'll uproot you! And Shroud!
I will end you.
Buckle up!
Let's end this quickly.
Tired. I feel that. I've been up all night.
Can't.
Gloves off!
Aha! Yeah, I got him. Yeah, so the kiddo made this for me, actually, the VTuber.
Huh?
There she is. She's kind of badass. Hit the button twice.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Genshin?
What?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all
I
the
wish I
credit.
could move like that. I don't
Still,
move like that.
I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Paimon, you're a special one.
Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch enemies?
Arch enemies? Wait a minute. You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago.
So confused now.
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort two strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget
Oh,
the
I haven't
aristocracy.
tried her yet.
That's rude even by normal standards.
I would like her to
Speaking
jump
of
like
which,
that. That'd be fun.
How do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right.
Oh, it's her uncle.
But why do you mean to investigate him? I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
Seriously? Is that what she does?
No, this is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of old Mondstadt.
In dreams and no
Oh,
other
so
place
that's what you think of me?
for a festival.
Yet
Something
another
space.
transgression to avenge.
That's one of its riddles.
First? Oh,
Did you just throw my phone?
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
that's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately.
I find there are a few
It'll be
characters in
easier
this
to
game
train
that
when
have
we're
that
back in
effect.
Mondstadt. We'll require other people. We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Okay, so she's not gonna try and kill us right now. That's good.
Paimon's confused.
Paimon, join the club.
Still,
This is my favorite character so far.
weirdos before.
Her and her. And then the main one that I always use. Why does that not surprise me? Lisa can be a pain in the butt, though. I gotta find a better setup for her.
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time
I
to
have
spare, so
mostly
we'll begin
wind
with our first
characters
lesson.
for the most part.
Wait, hold on. There's something
And
I need
ice.
to clear up first.
Wind and ice seem to, I think, be the most I have.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry. There's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
Someone has a habit of holding on to things.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Oh?
If you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes. But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand. Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to.
Yeah, that sounds
your manner
about right.
of speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my
Lucy,
words,
enough.
vengeance will be mine!
Yeah,
Not even
nah.
close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Yeah, Lisa's, a very sexual character in this game, I have found.
You don't respect the rules of your own clan.
The fact that you just noticed this is actually...
No, we're just having a discussion about it.
No, I've
What do
no
you
need to
find
trouble
mushrooms?
myself with such frivolous
Sauce-
formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, in greeting friends,
Kay is
you
in that
could say,
area.
as the morning dew greets the
Or
coming dawn,
by
so do I
the,
greet you, my dear friend.
winery, I think?
As the morning dew does what now?
I think they're
Such a
near
phrase
their
may only
houses
be
and
used
stuff.
during the morning
These?
hours. Also, the party with whom you're
Yeah, I think they're
speaking
by their
must be
houses
of
and stuff.
approximately the same status as you.
Mm,
Morning
yeah,
dew is
and
not
where
uncommon,
those little people
so
are
it
from, the
expresses
mushroom
that
people.
friendship should not be measured
I
by
can't
value,
pronounce their names.
yet also suggests that
There's
friendship
some by
between
them.
aristocrats is pure like water.
There should be. In that general area, anyways, or around.
I need one.
Just need one. Fruity. I don't use him, so I don't know.
Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So another thing to remember. Aristocrats are concerned
This
with
sounds very
face and being
complicated.
polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them. This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait. This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life
I am realizing this. I just picked a random story quest to do.
Very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
She's gonna teach us. I'm scared.
I haven't done hers yet.
I just picked the top one, honestly.
Oh, you're
What's he
Eula
do?
of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
He thinks he's in trouble.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... what comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach
Oh
me?
my god, why am I surprised? I'm assuming, was it a dude or a chick?
Whenever
I'm
a
curious.
dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always
Heads up,
takes
there's an ad
precedence.
starting soon.
Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Ugh, is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange?
Not surprised.
The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do. Just beat it. Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Ugh, mark my words. Vengeance will be mine.
I think she has an issue.
Wow, the Lawrence name really does carry a terrible
Eula.
reputation.
All the characters
Never mind him.
have an issue.
I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else.
How does the corpse flower attract pollinators? Interesting. Oh yes, let's find someone else that we're gonna torment with our language.
You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words.
Nice!
Right. I mustn't look
You're
at you too
enjoying
long,
it.
or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while. Fine.
You're enjoying it, aren't
You
you?
may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change.
Corpse flower.
If I keep grandstanding
The
like
corpse
this,
flower
the
with
outcome
28
won't be good.
species attract
Let's
pollinators
try
by
to find
emanating
someone else to talk
a
to.
smell of death, like death and
I'll
rot.
remember your
Can't we
unwillingness
just
to
be
comply.
talked?
Yeah, you were.
Mark my
And his
words,
flower is very
vengeance
from.
will be mine.
I did not know that about the corpse flower. I think she's just getting a longer list, not gonna lie. And pissing more people off, in my opinion.
You there,
Yep.
lowly worker.
She's actually pretty good character.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Wow.
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a knight of Favonius, and that the knights
Yeah,
wouldn't
so,
misplace their
pretty
trust,
much,
but the name
yeah.
Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic
Ow.
rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a
Apparently he knows
complaint
how to
to the
stand
Knights
up.
of Favonius.
For himself.
I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here, if you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go.
I think she pissed him off just a little bit.
It's alright. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time. Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you?
Oh,
There's
that's so
no need for them
sad.
to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes.
She is treated very
Accepting
not so
punishment is
nicely by
only
the
fair,
people of
right?
Mondstadt.
Yep,
But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation.
It's sad.
As memories are
Why do you think
carried
I
in the
haven't
city
done a story
breeze,
quest?
the
'Cause it's
faults of
sad?
such grievances
Yeah.
are passed
It's
from
also a
one
sad story
generation to
quest.
the
I
next.
know.
It is now my turn to bear
At least it's a
this
sad
burden.
world
At
quest
least I
that
have
you
a
still have
means
to
of living
finish.
a relatively
Which
normal
one's that
life
one?
compared
Rue.
to the elders of my
I
family.
refuse to finish that one.
Yeah, why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either.
Woman needs to cut down on her vengeance list.
Let's leave it at that.
No, she's like
Just
a
think of it
long
as something
one
I
like
like
I
to
do.
do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
No need. Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now.
Maybe.
Right? Right? We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something.
Yeah, we
You're
learned
already
something
halfway
not
toward
to behave
mastering
that way.
aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
Oh, I don't want to Dragon Spine. Why is she taking us to Dragon Spine? I thought I was done with that place. God damn it.
Haha, loser.
You're gonna have to do it too. You can't avoid hers forever.
I can. It's called not doing it.
Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
I'm a klutz. This isn't gonna end well.
Aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake. Uh-huh. This is where you can finally apply some of your adventuring knowledge.
We shall see. We shall see.
You look pretty confident this time. All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly.
I feel like this is not going to end well.
Let's get it on!
Yeah, right?
Look alive! Cha!
I know that one because she's slightly obsessed with it. His stuff.
What one? Which one? Mom. Mom.
If the snow is thick enough, we can eat it.
Shows.
Yes, shows. Kinda like a kid. I don't want to hit those. I did not realize I was being timed.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings.
I
No
was
need to worry.
distracted.
Head back to the starting point and try again.
I don't get a say on this. You really much is like a giant kid. Yeah,
It'll
yeah.
be difficult at first. Remember.
Or listen to you say this shit.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and
I
try
don't
again.
like this. That's not what I want to do.
It'll be difficult at first. Remember, you must be...
Oh, how do you know that?
That won't do. You've exposed your
Oh my god.
shortcomings. No need
50-50
to worry.
what?
Head back to the starting point and try again. It'll be
I haven't even hit
difficult
my
at first,
50-50.
but the key
Lost
is to
my 50-50.
remember, you must be elegant. Don't get...
Windblade.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings.
Yeah, I
need
got
to
those a
worry.
while ago, like a
Head
month
back to the
ago.
starting point and try again. It'll be difficult at first, but remember, you
It's gonna be a
must
pain in my
elegant.
ass.
I hear everything.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings.
I don't like her.
No need to worry.
Can we just not, please? Yeah, no, I've had her since, like, September. She was my last 5-star.
Which one? Mom.
There we go. Yeah, it's been a while.
You're not gone in 5-star?
Because I still haven't gotten a 5-star.
I said how?
I don't know.
I have.
Yeah, I don't know how all that shit works. Her thing is so hard to do. I don't want to do it. I feel like I should have more fire.
Why do you think I saved last?
She's a pain in my ass.
I can't wait any longer.
It'll be
Right
difficult
again.
at first,
90
but the
balls.
key is to remain patient. Let's try
70
again.
and up or 80 and
Remember,
up. I was
you
just
must
talking with
be
somebody else
elegant.
about it today.
Don't get knocked or launched into the air.
Let's get it on!
Nice and spicy.
Look alive!
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
This is not so much
It'll
fun.
be difficult at first.
I'm going to
but
raid
the
out
key
soon.
is
I'm
to
getting
remain
tired.
patient. Let's
I've been up
remember, you must be elegant.
for a long time.
Don't get knocked.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Let's get it on!
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings.
Just run.
No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
Well, I'm trying not to hit anything either. Because if you hit something, you get sent back.
It'll be difficult at first. Remember.
Nice and spicy.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
She's frustrating.
It'll be difficult at first, but remember, you must. Not bad.
She's
A lot better
faster.
than I had anticipated, at least.
Oh, you done with my phone now? You going to bed? Holy fuck, it's hot. What's the percentage at?
They think.
Good thing we didn't get stuck.
Stick it on the charger, please. And just stick it over there.
Are we aristocrats now?
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just
Just put it
begun.
over there.
This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation.
Love you.
There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions, and my family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child. Let's proceed, shall we?
I don't want to do more. Why? This woman's so crazy.
This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
You're dead meat!
You failed this time.
And I
What a
froze.
shame. But not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again.
I'll uproot you!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Look alive! Ha! Kya! Ha! Ha! Kya!
No pressure.
Boba, get them.
Cha! Can't see?
Let's get it on!
I hear everything.
Be gone.
You asked for it! Ha! Buckle up! Kya!
One with the force.
I think I held my breath the whole time I did that one.
Well done. Your performance was most impressive. And you managed to remain calm even in
Oh,
these
my
grueling
foot.
dragon spine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same.
Wow, that's a
Given such an
compliment.
outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So,
That burn, yeah.
our training, right?
Well, if you
Out of dragon spine before Paimon turns into a popsicle.
combine the two, the
Hold on.
Tanari
I was
and
commending the
Dea
traveler's
together, they
performance as
actually
well.
exceed the
You, on the other
burning
hand,
way more.
seem to have made
Words
no
are heard
progress at all.
at 7:30 in the morning when you've been up all night.
Paimon is also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Hey, that's not true. Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time.
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
I like her. She's one of my favorites so far.
What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh, thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it?
She's kind of contradicting.
Dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off!
Oh, you do Geo? Nice. Who are your characters?
All in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me.
Rebel, leave it alone.
Given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Zhongli is fun. I like playing him. I got to try him once, and I always pronounce all the names wrong, guaranteed. I have... These are who I have. I usually run... Nice! That's awesome. I run her. And nephew too! And then I usually like alternate. I like running her though. I'll run him as well. She's fun to run depending on what I'm doing. But yeah. I just got him. I haven't used him yet. I like his attacks though when I got to use them. She's fun to use too. So is she. She's fun to run. Nice. I'm still working on everything. It's all a work in progress. Still figuring out like what works best for what. But I've only been playing...
Hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
I started out on the phone like a year ago, and then I played it like twice.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter.
And I've only been playing
Now that
since...
you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a
Since
seat.
we got the PC.
We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
Yeah, I have not.
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order? Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to
Sarah's
contrast
so
all the meat
sweet.
dishes.
So, we clearly
Night.
didn't
Damn,
order this.
that's it?
Yet you
Really?
prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
She's very confusing.
Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle. Paimon's never even heard that dish before.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrats seem to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less
Lucy,
popular
you're
over
taking up
time.
my foot space to go.
Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression. Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Paimon's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Oh.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Welcome in.
Well, no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be
I don't
good.
know all the characters'
It's
names.
impossible for me,
I'm
and
bad
I have
at
no
this.
intention of acting like a good person. All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right. Next, you should
Her
pay
view
my
of
uncle a
revenge
visit.
is kind of
He has a
different.
small camp at the top of the mountain near
And
Springvale.
I'm not sure how I
He
feel
usually
about it.
whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Why do I feel like a
Let's meet
donut
again.
every time someone says
What an
that?
interesting bunch you are.
Heads up, ad break starting soon. Let's see what the new bot thing comes up with.
Here, the Gebratinus Fleischmitz sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot, otherwise the flavor will be spoiled. And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things.
Yeah,
She's
I look
actually
at that
a
and
very
it
good
hurts my
person.
brain.
Paimon's been meaning to ask.
Holy said it earlier and it just, I kind of look at it and I kind of go, I don't want to even attempt to say that because I know I'll fuck it up.
Get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding
but
that
what are
the
we gonna
Knights
come up
reverse
with this
their
time?
decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters,
Newscast
clamoring
update.
for Eula to
One
give an
sec.
explanation.
Whoa. So both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid.
Oh, that one's good. I like
in
that
the eyes
one.
of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius. And in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly. I believe a day will come when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might
But
not
that's
ever
spending money.
admit it.
Yeah, it's very tempting to
Please
spend
come
money.
again.
In my opinion. Very tempting. Where am I going now? Oh, we're going way the hell over here. Okay. Do 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 do. So who's your all-time favorite character? Oh, really? I'd like to try out Miko. I haven't tried her out yet. Ooh, I need trees. Not surprised.
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two. A few humble words, huh?
I know.
Yes, that sounds appropriate enough. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded.
I know my kiddo has,
previous misconduct
is
for
it
now,
Thama? Is that how you
listen
say
to
his
what you
name?
have to say.
I want him. He's fun to actually, like, play.
Highly of himself.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day.
Where's it Tama?
A
Tama?
true
Tama?
loyalist.
I don't know. Tama. Okay.
Impressive.
H is
My
silent. Got it.
intentions were to
I
test
haven't
your
had
humility.
him in my
It
storyline in a
appears
little
you have
bit,
become
so.
well versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Your conduct is satisfactory.
I like his
Must say,
personality
such
from dealing with
progress
him.
in such
It's
short time is
entertaining for me.
practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a
My dog
civilized
just
manner of
howled in her sleep. She is sleeping. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was my dog sleeping. Oh.
Ah, good. Very good. You are bright. And compared with the
I feel like if I
common
go with the
folk of
longer
Mondstadt,
sentences,
you
it's
certainly have potential.
the way to go.
If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift. Paimon needs.
Leave her alone. She's fine. I know she scared the fuck out of you too.
Token of our
Leave her alone, Eve.
goodwill.
You're getting fixed in 24 hours.
Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty...
You good, puppers?
I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake.
I feel like he's poor now. He doesn't eat often.
Ah, yes. This aroma, just as I remember
Oh,
it.
puppers.
And this
You good?
exquisite sour flavor.
How the fuck do you say that name?
Us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now
I just have
Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
ooh,
I acknowledge your
a
genuine
hard time with
goodwill.
words.
Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request. Wait, so you've come to know of this too? It was meant to be a family secret. Well, considering your
Words just
meticulous
be
etiquette,
hard.
you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like
I'm
yourself.
not gonna try and say it. Yeah, that one hurts my head too. It's also like 8 in the morning for me, so it's like about the time I will be off work tomorrow morning, so I'm just kind of like
from a
holding it
distant land.
out for now.
They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
I'm trying to just
Solely based on your
finish this up, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Well then, let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
I kind of want to finish the story and then go to bed.
His friends are the Fatui? Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you.
Where are
What
we
should
going?
do?
We're just gonna do what we have to do, Paimon. Chill. Evil. 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 Wee. Well, let's just go behind enemy lines. Oh shit, okay. Alright, who do we need? Well, that's easy. My one and only water switch.
I'll take care of it.
And ice.
Make sure to keep up.
And then we'll do another ice.
I applied for vacation. You remember?
Hi, child. Can you get me at least a dish for,
Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden? Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore, we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily.
Did you hear me?
See.
Okay.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Hand back.
Let's proceed, shall we?
Don't
I'll
play
introduce
with
you as my guest.
Give her space, please. She was just howling in her sleep, and now you're...
No, she won't give me my own back.
As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us.
Look.
I heard that this area had already been purged
Liz,
once
you gotta give her
by
arm
the
back.
Knights of Favonius, but it's the only
Apparently,
place around Mondstadt
I am.
that is
Yep.
well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry. Can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps.
I like how I randomly, like, speed up and
unacceptable.
run. Please don't do that again.
Love you.
Love you.
I love you too, Rosie. Don't glare.
As expected.
Okay. Well, that'd be nice.
We always see them around the city.
Get a dish out for dinner.
They must be very powerful.
Or a bowl, something it'll fit in so I can put it away.
Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it.
I pay 200 Paimon.
But they are
That's good to know.
favorably-
Hold it right there. Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be
Well, this
held
is not gonna go
accountable
well.
by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman?
That makes sense.
I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Thank you.
You're with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye.
She is Huta, I don't.
And such glory will return to me again
Tartaglia.
before long.
That's child, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Just to call, his real name's Tartaglia, but his nickname and his name is Fatui, and his name
And who, may I
that he'll
ask,
even
is
show
this?
is Child.
We mustn't bring just any.
So that if you're confused on who that was, it's
This is
Child.
our
What do
new
you find
ally
funny,
that I've
Spectral?
recently met. They are completely
And yes, I've heard
trustworthy.
that.
You
I
have
even
the
want
word
to.
of the Lawrence clan.
She's cute. I just didn't want her.
Night. Oh, really? Because Lisa flirts with her as well. Just saying.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And what about this thing?
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius.
Hey, look, he
like
found his balls
dogs.
again.
You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Oh, so
Yeah, right?
what's going on here?
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself.
A little bit.
That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I get to go change kitty litter before I go to sleep. It's not gonna be fun.
But I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
I think he's losing his mind.
We will both profit from this.
There's what he got.
There's no use haggling over the details.
Popeyes.
We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be
Poppers.
certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Dun, dun, dun.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it.
Yeah!
Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again
like he's
be
gonna
under
get
the
knocked down a
rightful
peg.
and unwavering rule of the
No,
Lawrence
Rebel,
clan.
I don't want you. Go lay down.
Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all. For now.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
That's right! It's the honorary knight and their trusty companion Paimon!
Evil!
Crush your evil schemes into dust!
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me?
Of course.
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh? We'll see about that.
Slow point. Yeah, pretty much.
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats.
Well, that was your own
No
damn
matter.
fault, dummy.
We already have the intel we need. Get them!
Oh yeah, I gotta fight things now. Let's kick some before we
Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later.
I see through you. Right there. Let's end this quickly. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Punishment!
That all you got? Can't run.
Sister.
Oh damn it! I don't like that guy.
Isn't over.
Don't be scared.
Get it together. I will end you. I see through you.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll protect us.
Be gone!
The night is cold.
Windblade! Lights out.
End this quickly.
You can't run!
Is this my final job?
Let the show be. The door is open. Let's go.
Ugh. Well, fuck me.
Is that Eula?
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own.
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries.
Oh.
Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Does he ever just
yes.
not?
Rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you are well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
I guess she has a nicer side to her.
Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me.
I think he's a little arrogant.
Then I shall plead with the
just
family
a little
to
bit.
spare you and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
That makes no sense.
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
Nope.
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety.
I think she's
Had you ever
mad.
stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
Yeah, buddy.
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan
So is this
should
the
never
end
and
of it?
will never become what you've
Or
dreamed
do I
it to
feel
be.
like I have to fight somebody else?
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
A little bit.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to.
Do I get to play her now?
Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key
Ooh, what the hell Pokemon is that?
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn.
My ear hurts from
Mark
wearing the
my words,
earbud.
vengeance will be mine. Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
5-hour stream. Not bad for a comeback. Is this the way I need to go? I think so. There's a... Ooh. And a flippy flip. Anytime now. Thank you.
More speed.
More speed.
Beg for mercy.
That's not gonna do it. Bring her back to life.
Judgment!
They're here! Stop them!
Oh, but Jesus.
Crush! I condemn you!
Smack it. I tried.
My guiding stars. Oh, mine to commit. Windblade, prepare to be blown away. Let's dance.
Counterattack.
Oh, did I kill both of them? Apparently. I want chest. Cool, chest gave me meat. Schmuck it, schmuck it, schmuck it. No, this should be fun.
Beg for mercy.
Not now.
That all you got? Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Yeah. Punishment. Windblade.
Miscalculated. This is trouble.
Judgment. Don't be scared. Ready, steady, go. Ouchie. Yeah.
You need to hurry up.
My guiding stars.
Crush! More speed. Flood of frost. Yeah. Beg for mercy.
He died fast.
Shudder.
Cold, mine to command.
Light and
Let the show begin.
crush. Shudder.
This isn't good.
That is big burst physical damage. Okay, good to know. Oh, that's what those are.
Crush.
Oh, really? That is also good to know. I was gonna say, am I on the right thing to go up, apparently?
Let's dance. Here it is. That's where they put the diagram.
Oh crap. Let me heal. Let me just heal for a second.
I guess there's no other option but to fight.
Beg for mercy.
You dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them!
Rack and ruin. More speed. Crush. Vengeance will be mine.
Harden up.
Do.
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Are you sure about that?
You wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had
Oh,
hinged
my back
purely on
needs to
taking
pop.
Mondstadt by force, As opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone. Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
Oh yeah, you suddenly appeared at just the right moment.
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier. I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
Finally, after all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying. In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark
I
my
kind of
words,
like her now.
I'll remember that.
When she's not putting on a facade.
Look too bright.
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Does anyone in this game really, though, speak like normal English?
That
Everyone
you
has
will.
their own like little twisted
And
way
make
of
sure
saying
not to
things.
steal my targets next time.
This was more normal English than it was before. That's the only place. Okay, I'll give you that. Yay! Teleporty. It's a hit or miss with there. I find a lot of people do talk in riddles, though. It's not what I wanted. I do not doubt that. So many more options now. Unique attractions, eh? Trying to find ones that I haven't... That one I'm still working on. Rebel, don't be a pain in my ass tonight. Let's do this one first. How to cook. Do some of these. All right, that's an interesting fun fact. Let's cook some of these. Slowly get closer and closer to like completing this. Ah, so close. Let's do this one now. do that many. Do this one. Screw it, do all of them. Yeah, get more shrimp. The thing I like to do is, like, seriously cook on this game. But I think I'm going to look for someone to raid out to. Because I need to get some sort of sleep. Miso soup.
Hi, posture check. Sit up, you fucking cashew. You look like a banana. Croissant, a third example. It's unbecoming.
Fuck you, asshole. How's work, TC? My new posture check. There's a hydrate one too. Ah! Thanks, Spectral. Thanks. 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 I never thought I'd be scared while cooking. Ever in my life. Yay! Unlocking auto cook.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh, hey, Country. How's it going? Hi. Yeah. That was a thing. Been lurking. Nice. Morning. I'm about to go hide in the shadows myself. I think I should be good. I don't use the sandwich as much. Fuck it, let's cook the rest of this. Oh, my back hurts. Alright. On that note, we have completed a lot today. Fuck it. Because I can. Because why the fuck not? I might do that one. Because why not? Do. Alright, I'll get more tomorrow. On that note, I'm actually going to see who is around this morning. Where to go? Thanks, CC, for getting the shout out. I appreciate that. On that note, we are going to raid out. Bottom one's for everyone who subscribed. I will copy and paste it myself so that it actually shows up. And then I still have no idea where we're going. But we're gonna go somewhere. Not really sure where. That's a lot of chaos. Rebel, stop eating my tree, you dick. Snap it, you bastard. Well, where to go? Let's go. Two that I'm picking from, and I'm deciding, and it's hard. Let's go see. We're gonna see Drummy. Fuck it. She's playing some Fortnite. Alright guys, I will catch you on the next one. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming this coming weekend because of the fact that the dog is getting fixed on Wednesday, which is tomorrow. I might next Monday or possibly Sunday. Everyone, thank you for coming and hanging out this morning. Out there, thank you for the raid. Not sure if you're still around. And everyone who's hung out and talked the shit today. Shade, I hope you're sleeping. But yeah. DC, I will talk to you later. You have yourself a good day at work. And on that note, guys, we are out of here. Bye!